Unplanned stream, let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, thank you to Coliosis and Crazy Kid for both being botnet general or leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should join. Hello! I haven't used a title like that in a long time. It's update day. It's been a long time. And I have to increase the fan speed in here because the door is closed so my roommates don't hear me yelling. So if you hear that, I'm sorry. Man, I don't even have the billion coins for Greg right now. This is sad. Can we get the like? Unless I can last minute sell some stuff that I wasn't aware that I had. Hello, hello. Becentennial, thank you for the T1 on Twitch. 32 months. That's insane. Wee woo. Not Michael, thank you for joining. I poured myself some tea because my throat was a little messed up, and it is so incredibly hot. I can't even sip it. I'm gonna throw a few ice cubes in there. There we go. I'm making iced tea. Okay, that's better. Are you guys ready? I'm gonna give it another minute. New update bad. I've been hearing a lot of good and a lot of not so good. So we'll see how it turns out. Alright, let's do it. Hey guys, I'm back for another video and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. And this is the first time in nearly a year and a half since I've used this title, on a stream at least. It's update day. Tarantula Slayer has gotten a 5th boss, and I've been waiting on this for a very long time. I've been interrupted because today was supposed to be my programming day. I was not gonna play SkyBlock, but sure enough, I saw the forum thread. So here we are. And we're all very excited. I want to get into this. I don't know. It's been so long since we've gotten a new Slayer. What was the last one? Freaking... What was it? Vampire Slayer? The Rift? 2.5 years ago? It's been a while. Also, my hair is freaking crazy. But yes, you look tired. I just woke up before this stream. So, yeah. Anyways, before we get into that, if you're gonna buy anything in the Hypixel store, use code ThirtyVirus for 5% off, and I get a little kickback for that. Everybody wins. So, let's get right into it. Oh! Stream levels. Cosmic Elemental, thank you for the T1 sub. Buying on that, thank you for the $5 super chat. You got me to play SkyBlock again after I quit in 2022. Thanks for being a real top banana. Banana. Okay. Well, hey, we're glad to have you back. You're welcome, Hypixel, by the way. Good morning. Yes, it is a thing. We're here. Also, jump scare for those of you that haven't seen it. Woo. We have a certain dragon, and I have a certain lack of coins. But anyway, we are not going to get into foraging update stuff today. We're here for the Spider Slayer update. So, I think we should probably start the stream off by just easing into things. There's a few daily tasks I gotta do in SkyBlock while we wait for people to pour into the stream. So let's start with this. I'm gonna get 0 uniques with Hoppity, but that's just how it be at this. I just got Zoro again. I just got Aurora again. What? No. No. Nah. That's... I'm actually sad now. What is that? Are you kidding me? It couldn't have been these. Okay. I see how it is, SkyBlock. I'm annoyed. Well, at the very least, the SkyBlock year started yesterday. And if we go over here, I got another free will. I have 5 of them now. I'm not gonna touch that for the moment. But that's a thing. Let's do our daily enchanting. Did you see anything about update? Very little. We're going into this mostly blind. But again, let's start stream with a little bit of RNG so we can ease into things. So how are you guys doing? Also, is that intended behavior that the text just kind of bugs out at the top of the screen? Like, I could totally see that just being, enchantment table language. I just bought full Infernal Crimson for 980 mil. I'm lowballing. Did I get scammed? I'm gonna be real. Post attribute change, I have no idea. That's up to some of the experts in chat. I'm like surrounded in gadgets right now. I'm starting to realize. I'm holding an Ember mug in my hand right now, not sponsored. It's a self-heating mug. Just kind of cool. And I think on my last stream I showed off the Theragun I just bought. The couldn't be possible without you guys. I thought the Ember mug was kind of gimmicky at first, if I'm being real, but I do drink a lot of tea so that I can like talk for my streams, and it is convenient, I will say. Oh, habanero tactics isn't fixed yet? I might have to message somebody about that. Is the update live right now? Yes. We are just waiting for people to pour into the stream. It takes like about 15 minutes. Oh, Dark Noctum. Thank you for the €5. Here, it's going to be kind of hard to read your message while I'm doing this. 1 second. First thing I saw when I opened stream is duplicate Aurora. Yeah. Yeah. Still processing that one. Weren't they going to include a Hoppity RNG meter? Apparently. By the way, how are you? Hope everything's good. Yeah, everything is good. I was hoping Hoppity just give you a unique rabbit available in Hoppity shop every year. That would fix all of our problems. Or even better yet, offer a unique at least once from the Abiphone contact. Have him call you. But they didn't do either of those things. They just made it so if you haven't bought the rabbit yet, it shows up in the call, which is stupid. Not getting very lucky right now with the super pairs. At least give me the bottle. There we go. Wow. So impressive. Thank you, SkyBlock. The Slayer's kind of boring? Not from what I've heard. I've heard it's pretty interesting. I think the old version on the alpha was boring, but I've been told the newer iteration that we actually got is better. I did not look into the alpha server though. This is only secondhand knowledge. I never spoil myself for these updates. Well, not too much. Just enough to get by. Yeah, I was supposed to be programming today. I'm gonna, once the stream is over, I'm probably gonna start that. And the goal is to finish my, it's called Uber Worlds. It's like a framework that lets you make games in Minecraft Spigot. And I have a really cool concept game mode. I don't know if any of you guys have been following my short form content, like the YouTube Shorts or TikTok, Instagram Reels, but I recently re-uploaded bits and pieces of a video that I made that was working on a plugin called like Battle Christmas. And I made a winter TNT. Then instead of blowing things up, it converts the blocks into like wintry blocks. And then I saw a comment from 5 years ago saying, wow, you could almost make something like that into a game. And here I am now with a framework that makes games with like game phases and team chats and team upgrades and shops. And I'm like, you know, I could take Bed Wars, change it up a bit, and then add throwing TNT that converts blocks into other blocks, maybe to the color of each team. And I can make a Minecraft Splatoon. That could be interesting. So I think I'm gonna do that. It's like a little prototype. Oh. That's a Cubism 6 chat. Hello. But anyway. Might be interesting. I'm not that excited about a Cubism 6 if I'm gonna be real. I already have it on like every weapon that needs it. I have so many Cubism 6s. I really need sharp 7s, critical 7s. But we'll take what we get. Ooh, XP bottles, yes, yes. Cubism 6. Worth 50 mil. Okay. As you can see, I already have it on Hyperion. Let's see. I don't have it on my Gilded Midas. That might be the play. I've already got it on 2 Terminators. How about Daedalus Blade? I don't. Should I put it on Daedalus? Or should I put it on Midas? What do you think? I'll leave that in chat's hands. I don't really care either way. Daedalus or Midas? The Midas does more damage. The Daedalus gives more magic find. And a good bit of damage. Little Sui, thank you for the prime. Hey. Squints Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. Been watching for years, man. Cheers. Oh, thank you, man. Ooh, it's pretty evenly split, actually. Daedalus, Daedalus, Midas, Midas, Daedalus, Midas, Daedalus, Midas. It's like actually half and half. Okay, more people are saying Daedalus. Alright, we'll do it. It is the word of chat. 149 levels. Alright, Daedalus Blade it is. Boom. Net worth plus 50 mil right there. Alright, next. Both useless. Daedalus Axe looks cooler though. Why Jared? What do you mean why Jared? Oh, Jared? What are you talking about? We are working on a Jade Dragon pet, yes, if that's what you're asking. This should be the last one? Unless I've gone 2 days without enchantments, then we get another 3 after this. Hey, you know what? Since we're streaming, I might get a crazy RNG moment. Can we get a sharp 7? That'd be nice. But yeah, we're gonna need to get equipped for some Spider Slayer stuff. It is about time in about 5-10 minutes for us to actually get to the content. But again, we're just letting people pour in. It's called Jules Jade Dragon. No, no. We've already, as a community, we've already picked it's Jared. Sorry, not sorry. Although, technically, you know, it being jade, which is a kind of jewel, that would make more sense, but whatever. Sorry, but it's Jeff to me. The dragon of many names. I want to pour myself more tea, but I don't have the time because of this enchanting minigame. Okay, now I can. Gonna let that heat up on its own over there. Okay. Now for the fun part. More RNG? Question mark. Scavenger 5. That used to be worth something, now it's not. I'll take it though if I'm offered another one. Nearly every weapon I have has most of the good enchantments. Most. I'm still missing a few, like, important ones for the blaze daggers, but based on what I've heard, the attribute update kinda made the boss easy, so it might not even be necessary anymore. I don't know. Okay, Scavenger 5. Nice. And now we have another one. Do you have the 2.5 on your equipment? I don't know what you're talking about. And now from level 7 Spider Slayer. It will have new stuff to drop. I have heard that, yeah, there's gonna be new drops. I might have to just get back to the enchanting later after this round, because there's gonna be another 2, I think, after this, and I don't know if people want to sit through that. Maybe. I am chugging through them pretty fast, not gonna lie. How many people we got on Twitch? We got nearly 400 on YouTube. Let's switch the tabs around. 160 on Twitch. Nice. I don't get what's going on screen. This is the experimentation table. It's a daily that I have to do. I also have to feel my Inferno minions. That's another daily of mine. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, Dark Noctum. Or gifted membership, I should say. Is Tormentor any good? Not likely, based on what I've been told. Pazmu, thank you for the Prime. You have 23 million worth of burning eyes in sacks. Can I sell that to NPC, though? That's the problem. I've also heard that digested mosquitoes are relevant now, and I have a bunch of them. So that might be a W. Alright, let's see. RNG time. Come on, game. NPC, yes? Ooh. I swear if they add a recipe that uses them, I'm gonna be mad. What's the best Slayer according to you? The thing is, like, I don't really know. The thing with Vamp Slayer, for example, like tier 4. Okay, now that they fixed the thing where it heals during Mania, Vamp Slayer's like a little mini Souls-like game in SkyBlock. It's very interesting. It's difficult, but it's very fun. If you didn't need to do like a ton of them, I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna skip the rest of enchanting for a little bit. Let's also collect Inferno minions. Oh yeah, I don't need my shadow play on. That's wasting CPU and GPU. There we go. Turn that off. Oh yeah. I'm running low on Gabagool, so I have to actually fuel them with the epic fuels every other day now just to get enough to make the hypergolic fuels, which is kind of cringe. But when Derpy comes up in about a month, I am planning on using fuels on every single Inferno minion. So hopefully I should get a stockpile of Gabagool. A recipe Gabag. And then we do that. Do that. We have 30 of it. Add it to the 9 we have in there. And I guess in an hour we'll come back and fuel those. Are you doing 31 Inferno minions or just 10? I'm doing like 13 of them right now. No, 14 of them right now. Alright, chat, do we just get to the content or should I do one more enchanting thing? I don't know. The RNG is calling to me right now. I'm kind of feeling it might yield something. Oh boy. Server reload for game update. Content or enchanting? Which is more content, just not as up-to-date content. How's the new video coming along? I think we're probably uploading today. Okay, let's get into the content. We'll do the rest of enchanting later. You'll just have to remind me. Okay. So what do we need to do? I think the first thing we should do is go into recipe book, Slayer recipes, and Tarantula. There's probably new stuff in here. Ooh. The Primordial. When killing a Slayer boss or Slayer mini boss, have a 10% chance to cocoon them. Cocooned enemies will quickly hatch and can be killed again. Interesting. Tarantula Ring. Every 10th melee hit on the same enemy deals 15% plus 15% damage. Okay. So you're telling me that's a 1.5% increase in damage overall. Nice. How do you make that? Oh, the Tarantula Silk. Oh, please tell me they made Flint respawn faster. Did they make Flint respawn faster? Oh, no. Oh, Flint mining is the worst. Oh, please. Hypixel. They did not. Hypixel, please. Why? It took so long to get a Tarantula minion T11. What's this? Tarantula Catalyst. Drops rarely from Tarantula Broodfather when you are at least Spider Slayer 6. Okay. It's not worth much, which would suggest it's not that rare. Soul String from Arachne. A weapon called Sting. 250% damage. 2 and gain 45 combat wisdom against spiders. Wow. That's not bad. And it's an upgrade of Tarantula Fang, which is an upgrade of Recluse Fang, which uses another catalyst. Okay. And we have a Primordial Armor set, which is an upgrade to Tarantula Armor. That's interesting. Uses more freaking Tarantula Silk. Sting, Lord of the Rings reference. I just watched that trilogy again, and it's so good. Oh, thank you for the 5, Hammer. What's up, man? Oh, and the first thing it says is, what's up, 30? Finally something that isn't foraging. I got tired of foraging content when everybody posting it. Might get back into the game finally. Yeah, we'll see. I'm currently, I don't know, figuring out if this update is good or not. It seems like it so far. Shriveled Bracelet. Grants magic find and combat wisdom while the spider's dead. And it's made with more Tarantula Silk. No, please. Hypixel, please. What are we doing? We need to make it easier to get Flint. Oh, Amber Gemstone's interesting. Oh, I can actually make this now. The hell? Super enchanted egg, fine ambers, digest a mosquito. Let's make a mosquito pet, chat. Assuming I have the eggs, actually. Hold on, do I have the eggs? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I need to collect my chicken minions. We need these now because of attribute shards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Recipe super. Yes. We can afford it. All right. Do we have the Amber Gemstones? If not, it's not a big deal. It's like only $3 worth. We don't. That's fine. Let's go grab some real quick. It'll take 0.2 seconds. Fine gemstones are an actual joke. Get that there. Skater. At least the boss drops silk, but not enough. I don't think the admins understand how agonizing it is to get flint. Like, it took 12 hours to get the silk, the flint for the silk for the T11 Tarantula minion upgrade, okay? That should not be a thing. That should not be a thing. Also, Spider's Den lobbies are probably absolutely horrible with flint right now. I can imagine. It's gonna suck. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, that's exactly enough. Let's go. I don't know why it's amber. Well, I guess... oh, okay, mosquito trapped in amber. I get it. I get it. Okay. So then we get that. We get our super enchanted egg. And then we go back to the island. I have a bunch of digestive mosquitoes because I was killing spiders while collecting the materials for my equipment. I think my vanquished equipment. The question is, where did I put them? Ah, I only have 4? That's it? There's no way I only have 4. Well, damn. I guess I only have 4. Alright. Digestive mosquito. 7 ambers. And a super enchanted egg. Level 1 common mosquito pet. Pest vinyls are more effective. Ooh. Interesting. Pest vinyls are more effective? Bonus pest chance. It's a farming pet? Ooh, that's strange. That's very strange. Huh. You know what? For the content, I'm gonna use a Caducus feeder. Do I want to do that? No, I really don't, actually. I don't know. That seems very wasteful. Hold on. Oh, not Michael. Thank you for the 2. Modcraft and Durelius both said the new boss bad. Well, hey, we're getting into that. We're getting into it. Alright. Well, first of all, how much does an upgrade cost? A digestive mosquito. Okay. Is there anything else that the item is used for, just in case? I don't want to screw myself over here. I have 3 more. I feel like I have to have more. There's no way that that's all I have. I have to open every single freaking one of these. Yeah, like, look at all these tarantula talismans I have. I have to have more digestive mosquitoes. You know, it's looking like I don't. That is quite sad. It's been so long since this item was worth anything that it's like, I'm almost questioning whether or not I threw it out if I had extras. You need 16 total? That's disgusting. Okay, well, it's also used to make a tarantula ring. So as long as I just keep one of them, then we should be fine. The other 2 I could spend. Well, let's, for the science, go to Kate. 22 hours. Not to worry, because we have a cat flower left over from last time I upgraded a pet. Uncommon. What does uncommon have? Same exact park. What a freaking scam. Now, here's the thing. I have two digestive mosquitoes. But I feel like it would be irresponsible to spend them both on the pet upgrade when I could make the talisman. Then again, I need a freaking stack of tarantula silk. The amount of digestive mosquitoes are too much. I feel like we're going to have another SkyBlock admins moment where they nerf all of the costs, and that that I just spent might... Don't do it. It takes 2 digested that early. That's the thing. What if I already screwed myself over? What if they make it so, oh, common to uncommon is just, I don't know, 16 tarantula silk. It's like, great. I've already wasted a digestive mosquito. And do I want to double down and spend 2? Rare mosquito doesn't do like anything. I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm scared now. We're gonna keep these 2 for now. This update's already starting to get me a little annoyed. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Think about the content. Well, there is no content if it's the same stats. Well, we're already tuned in with stats here for combat. The question is, what am I doing damage with? How do these bosses die? I also need to get, let's see. Probably it's going to be, if we're doing left click, hype, left click, and short bow with crimson. Daedalus axe and crimson armor. But Daedalus does less damage. Are you saying Daedalus... Well, it's not an axe anymore. But Daedalus because... Magic Find? You need a term and a high damage sword. It's a 1 in 5 chance to get a Tarantula Silk from a T5 boss. Okay. Let's try a tier 4 just to see what happened. Just to see what we're in for here. Let's see how they changed the Tarantula T4. And let's go to Crimson Isle. Oh yeah. One last thing before we get started. There's one more daily of mine that I have to address. Shards. Don't worry about that. I just... that's the thing I have to do every day. We have to go to Crystal Hollows. Place some traps in Crystal Hollows water. And then we can move on to the content. The only thing is I have to find Crystal Hollows water. It's pretty easy with Hyperion and a Sting. I literally just saw the spider scene like last night from Lord of the Rings with Sting. I think he left it in the spider cave at one point. I don't remember what happens after because we had to pause the movie because it was so long. Ooh, hello. That's Walter. For those that are doing the foraging update stuff, Crimson or Crystal Hollows water is one of the best places to put traps. Anyways, let's put that away. We don't need that now. Okay. Let's do a T4 spider and see what happens. There's a good chance I'm gonna die because I don't know the mechanics. Oh. 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 What am I looking at? What was that? Combined brood? All right. There's a lot of people here doing this. I have a feeling my boss is gonna get murdered by other people in the lobby, which might be problematic for content. It's spawning. Ugh. Oh. Well. Okay. I have to kill the bats, I guess. I don't know what those do, but I killed it. Goodbye, bats. Die. Oh, this is annoying. Oh. Oh. So basically just attack everything that appears and you'll be fine. That's my interpretation. Interesting. Okay, I think we can try T5 then, because that was... You already have an active Slayer quest, and why'd you close the menu? Alright, how do I... cancel? It's funny that the enemy spawn from the egg is hitting harder than the boss. That is funny. Okay, now let's try T5. Granted, my stats are not even close to maxed right now. Although, 1800 strength and crit damage isn't bad. That's not bad at all, actually. I don't mind that. But my golden dragon isn't even at 1 billion. I'm bad. It's because I spent too much money on Jade Dragon. Primordial Jockey has spawned? Primordial Jockey. Also, I have Toxic Arrow Poison in my inventory now, which is... What the hell? Where's my Primordial Jockey? Also, this Badlines mod for Toxic Arrow Poison is very disorienting. I'm guessing the Primordial Jockey died. I think I might need a private lobby to properly show what's happening here. Oh god, here we go. Hi! That's a T5. Get back here. I need to kill the hatchlings before it can be damaged. Okay, goodbye. Do you just insta-die if the eggs hatch? Is that how that works? Or does it spawn some mob? To kill the hatchlings? Oh, the bats. Yeah. Someone's attacking my boss. It's now a combined spider thing. And it's dead. Okay. It just spawns annoying mobs. Well, there you go. We just got a T5 kill. Didn't I just get a ton of SkyBlock XP for that? I did. How much XP did I just get for that? Ooh. Hold on. Where do I check this? Defeat Slayers. I just got 75 XP from that? Oh, hell yeah. Here, let's try to find somewhere where I'm not going to get help. I want to fight a boss solo. I mean, let's be real. This is content that's made for much earlier in the game. So it doesn't even matter that my stats are not maxed right now. We don't even need the 1 billion dragon. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, yeah. Is there a way to just not use Toxic Arrow Poison and let it accumulate? Because I foresee a Spider Slayer that uses a bow being extremely annoying with the Toxic Arrow Poison drop. Also, this walking noise is very loud. You can put it in a backpack or chest. But I don't want to do it every single kill. That's annoying. I have a 12-person nether lobby if you want it. Primordial Viscount has spawned. Oh, well, there's the boss. Okay. Hello. That's... App. Hello. Ah. Egg. Shoot egg. So do I even have to bother with the bats, or can I just attack it? Oh, so the boss just, quote, died, and now there's the conjoined brood. And now it's dead. Okay. Let's see what RNG meter has now. Ensnared snail. I don't know what that does. Shriveled wasp and digested mosquito. Oh. And primordial eye. So there's... I get it. Digested mosquito. So other kinds of bugs that it ate or was in the process of eating. It doesn't say what these do, though. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it cannot be selected just yet. Vial of venom? That looks like a God Pot mix-in. I'm not sure if that's what it is. Tarantula Catalyst. Seems fairly common. Bane of Arthropods. Alright. There's a Darkness Within rune. And Brick Red Dye. Interesting. They disable it. It bugs stuff when they are fixing it, I think. The last 3 doesn't drop from the boss yet. Of course. The Vial of Venom is one of those consume 5 of these items. Oh, I see. So let me get this straight. The admins added a Spider Slayer, which requires a stupid amount of silk, and they did not buff the flint rates. So that's problem 1. Problem 2, the boss drops toxic arrow poison, and it also requires you to use a bow. That's problem 2, because every single boss, I have to throw some item in my backpack. That's annoying. I think to fix that, they should use my suggestion and add toxic arrow poison as well as the Enderman version. 2 sacks. Add it to the Slayer sack. So that's the fix for... That's problem 2. Problem 3. 2 of the drops don't even drop from the mobs. That's annoying. Do I have that correct? Problem 4. It requires 16 digested mosquitoes to get the pet upgraded all the way. It better be worth it, otherwise that needs a nerf. Did I get that right? Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything, chat? The pet gives cane fortune for visitors. Cane fortune? Also, I'll take up that offer, by the way, for that lobby. I don't mind if other people kill my boss. Now, I've killed one solo now. We got to see that. It doesn't allow to select then at meter, but you drop them. Okay. Well, in that case, there's only 3 things wrong, not 4. Because they said they were going to do that. I left it looking for a sub 10 lobby. Okay, well, let's just do this then. Let's just go with this lobby. I guess like, oh. You know, no, we're back at 4 problems. What the hell is that? They're leaving webs behind. I guess I might as well help with people's bosses, right? Because I get a loot share. You can break these webs using the Recluse Fang, Tarantula Fang, or Sting. Oh, interesting. So the spider swords can actually... Alright. So I guess our first goal then should be to... I guess I need to pull my Recluse Fang out of the museum and upgrade it, but we gotta drop a catalyst before that's useful in any way. Let's go grab it. Fang. Okay. Recluse Fang. Recipe. Yeah, Tarantula Fang. So we need to... The freaking silk, though, man. That sucks. We really... Like, can we... We need a petition, all right? I've been complaining about the Flint thing for, like, a year at this point. The admins have not listened. We need it now more than ever. Like, we need a campaign. Buff Flint... No, buff gravel spawn rates. Please. Hypixel, please. Buff gravel spawn rates. Look at how picked clean this lobby is. It's pathetic. This is terrible. Like, just to prove my point. Warp top. Who decided mosquito bow doesn't need to digest a mosquito? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Where's the gravel? It's like, where's the beef? Where's the gravel? There is no gravel. There's never been any gravel. It freaking sucks. The only hope you have for getting good gravel rates is if you find a lobby that hasn't been touched. Where's the gravel? That's the name of the campaign, is Where's the Gravel. It has been decided. Hashtag Where's the Gravel. Oh my god, I found one little patch. Oh my god. They have to add fortune to Flint Shovel. They have to add faster gravel respawn. That's the problem. I don't think you're listening. Even if they gave fortune, there's never any gravel. It takes too long to respawn. No, it's not stop killing gravel. It's where is the gravel? Where is the gravel? There is none. It is 0 gravel. And the private island method. Ooh. Ooh. I found the gravel. Hold on. I found the gravel. This is rare. Gimme. Gimme all of it. Gimme. It's all mine. Where's the gravel? I found it. This is the only way you can actually get good gravel rates right here. And honestly, no, never mind. I was gonna switch to mineral, but honestly, I think the fortune from Devon is better. Oh, hold on. I actually need to get my drill. And there we go. Maniac Miner ability is great with gravel. I don't have a problem with the fortune on gravel. I have a problem with the amount of blocks of gravel. It is horrible. This is the only time that it's good, is when you're in a lobby that has like 5 or 6 people in it. Or preferably less, because like all it takes is one of those 5 or 6 players to be in here and it's ruined. Like me. Oh, this is beautiful though. Look at all that. We need more of this. We need faster respawn. So this is the average experience. You can buy a little bit of flint in the hub. That'll buy you like 1/8 of a silk every day. Not good enough. When you need stacks upon stacks upon stacks, especially now with everything requiring silk, nah. We need a buff to the... Where is the gravel? That is the name of the campaign. This is obviously bad for my campaign, the fact that I randomly found this lobby. But I'm telling you now, it's like a 1 in 32 chance to find a lobby like this. This is an RNG drop in itself. And I'm demonstrating what ideally it should look like. Make it respawn like 3 or 4 times faster, so that it only takes like a few minutes to respawn instead of like a half an hour. And then my complaints are fixed. Maniac Miner. And this is actually a good test because I didn't have any gravel at all before this lobby, so I get to show you how much this yields. Just one good lobby, and then you're about to see, like, wait, even with good conditions, it's still gonna take freaking ages. In my experience, it's about 16 silk per lobby. Might be a little less, maybe 14 silk per lobby. That's like this. Yeah, we need this everywhere. On the forums, every YouTube video about this topic's comment section, hashtag where is the gravel. It needs to happen. We need to get the word out there. Admins, it is time for you to listen to my suggestion from, at this point, probably 2 years ago. Buff gravel respawn rates. It needs to happen. Ideally, this should be the experience everybody has. Not just the lucky ones that find an empty lobby. Start a protest in Chicago. With just picket signs. Where is the gravel? I am enjoying the benefits of an empty lobby, though. This is quite nice. I also don't have my mining equipment on, but I can't be bothered. Honestly, the time it takes to swap that might just open up the lobby for too long, and someone will steal my gravel. Also, did the admins think ahead and have an attribute shard that drops from Spider Slayers? Did they do that? Because they did it for Revenant. They did it for Blaze. Did they do it for Spider? Because if they didn't, that's a missed opportunity. From Arachne? No, that doesn't count. Wrong kind of spider. There we go. Done. Recipe Flint. So how much did we get from one empty lobby? Recipe Silk. 17 Tarantula Silk from one lobby. See, that was best case scenario. Maybe 19 silk if I had my equipment. Obviously, my equipment's wrong. So there you go. 17 Tarantula Silk. Now, I am going to try to find another lobby because I am a little greedy and I want more. I want more. But it's not going to happen. It's just going to look like this. Yeah. I think that was a fluke. That's not happening again. Like 99% of lobbies look like this. No, Flint minions are not worth it. They're so slow. They're so incredibly slow. I've tried. Trust me. It's not worth it. Another empty lobby. Another empty lobby. You starting to see my point? Where is the gravel? Where is it? And no, I don't want to use some bug on the private island. I want an official... In an official capacity, I want gravel to be plentiful. But you get my point. I'll get off my soapbox now. We have 16 silk, so I can make some basic recipe. Whatever that happens to be, I'm not sure. Actually, it's probably the Fang. Right? I could make a Tarantula Fang if I wanted now, actually. Alright, let's get back to killing the Slayer. Might as well switch to Crimson. Do I bother with my Vanquish set? I say yes. Then we switch to Greg. Crimson Isle. Now let's see what, I got one. Got one what? Got what, an empty lobby? Oh, look at that strength, 2,300. Oh. Okay. Let's do some Spider Slayers. But yeah, they need to add toxic arrow poison to sacks, though, 100%. Okay, this is getting obnoxious. The hell was that? Was that a spider standing on top of a skeleton? Is that what I just saw? What was that? Is that a backwards spider jockey? That's kind of funny. Yes. That's the mini boss. There are too many people in this lobby, bro. I could barely even spawn the boss. I can't get to the spiders fast enough. There we go. There we go. Hi. Hello. So I just keep smacking you. Oh, it's healing. Is that because of the eggs or is that because of the bats? It's healing again. Why are you healing? Do I have to kill the bats? Probably. Also, they are annoying to hit. Can I shoot them? I can. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, it's not a hard boss. It's kind of interesting, I suppose. Another primordial jockey. Hello, Viscount. Die. Where did my boss go? Oh. This boss fight is so goofy. And it keeps healing itself. What's the mechanism that it's healing itself with? Is it just the eggs or is it the bats? Oh, I got a... Oh, bite run. Oh, boy. Oh, hello. Huh? Oh. Why Vanquished? Rift Necklace and David's Cloak, it has a lot more strength from those two. Yeah, but I don't think that's better than the set bonus. Like, 10% extra damage is a really good perk. I don't think a couple extra strength. Even if it was like 200 extra strength, wouldn't matter. Well, maybe 200 would, but it's not 200. It's probably more like 100 maximum. And I can get away with a little less magic find. This is a weird looking boss, man. And dead. Does it take damage from arrows, the boss, or no? Oh, hello. Killing that guy's boss nearly instantly spawned mine. I should probably set up an auto pet rule with wolf pet so that I get faster spawns. That would make sense. Once I kill this boss, we'll do that. Dead. All right, hold on. Auto pet, wolf. I do not want it to spawn that one. Let's use the one with Minos Relic, because KB doesn't really matter in this fight. There we go. Nice. And then I just have to switch to wolf one time. There we go. Tarantula pet's better. Oh. You're right, you're right. Tarantula, where is it? What? Huh? Why is Tarantula Pet not showing up? Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. There we go. Okay. We got it. There we go. I knew that. That mini boss looks so stupid. I love it. Ooh, wait, how are people doing that? What? There are 3 bosses in the same place. What is that? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's so stupid, but so cool. Look at... It's gonna just explode with eggs again. Oh my god. How do you mass damage the bats like that? I need to know. How do you do that much damage to bats? Like the splash damage. We need that. This is crazy, bro. This is insanity. I didn't get combat XP for that. Why? Why did I not get it? Giant sword ability? Explosive arrows? There's got to be a meta specifically. It might be one of those 2 things. I don't want to use explosive arrows. That seems like a waste of my time, if I'm going to be honest. Because I don't want to damage myself. Do bouncy arrows work? I don't need... I'm an Iron Man player, bro. I ain't making special arrows. No. Unless I want to get a Skeleton Master chestplate, but even then it only helps in dungeons, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong about that. This is insane. A single click with the hype when they spawn, there's no way they take magic damage. There's 0% chance they take magic damage. That would be too easy. Also, I'm not getting combat XP unless I get final hit, so this might not be worth doing. I think I need to just go out and spawn my own. Yeah, I have to go find a... Honestly, I don't know. I'm on the fence if having other people in the lobby is helping me or hurting me. Because it's like, I can't get final hit on their bosses, so I'm not getting the combat XP from that. So it's like, are they helping or no? Also, why is my damage trash now? Oh, it's Tarantula Pet. That's why. My clear sucks now because the Tarantula Pet damage. Why do you need combat XP? That's how you spawn the boss, is collecting combat XP. I'm actually slower at spawning the boss with Tarantula Pet because of its damage being so garbo. Hello. All right, let's see if... Boom. Oh, that's not hype. Okay, hold on. I need to switch it back. Muscle memory. Wait, it does take arrow damage? I'm so confused. The boss takes arrow damage? No, the bats do not take hype damage. But it seems... Okay, the boss doesn't take arrow damage, but the bats do. I see. Ooh, we got the silk. Oh, boy. Just use Dragon Pet. Oh, hello. Ooh, that just gave me a ton of XP right there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if Tarantula Pet's worth using for the spawn just because the damage kind of sucks. Well, actually, I'm not even tuned to use... Why am I dying? What was that? I don't know how I almost just died. What was that? Mini boss damage is crazy? Apparently, damn. I also realized the Terminator usually uses a bunch of, like, crit chance to do damage, so no wonder I'm not really doing that great of damage on clear with Term. That makes sense. So what's the goal then? I guess if we can drop the new drops, I guess that's the goal, or a catalyst. Someone in chat said Sting was useless. I don't know. Something about this boss fight doesn't seem right to me. Ooh, mini boss. I steal. It's very useless, just museum item. Thank you, Hypixel. Yeah, I think this one needed a little bit of time to cook. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate there being new content, but like... Okay, to give them credit though, it's not a lot of effort required to fix this update. All they gotta do, they gotta change one integer value. And that's how long it takes for the gravel to respawn. Instead of like 30 minutes, make it be like 5. That's one of the things they need to do. Another thing is add the toxic arrow poison to the sack. Again, should take 0 effort. And while you're at it, do it with Twilight arrow poison. Do it with both. So that way, when it drops, it goes straight into the sack, and you don't have to manage your inventory every single boss. Or every other boss. Next. I think Sting and all of those weapons should probably mean something. You know what? I think a bow... I think instead... I don't know. I think a bow that gives combat XP against spiders would be better, because no one's gonna clear with a melee weapon. It's too slow. So perhaps have the bows give the combat XP against spiders as well as the swords, maybe? Because if... I don't know. The meta being Terminator... I don't know. Maybe that is a good thing. Maybe it's not. It just seems a little sloppy. I'm not gonna lie. Just a little sloppy with the items and their allocations to certain parts of the grind. I'm not sure of the specific way to fix it, but... Goodbye, bats. Yeah, Terminator's definitely the way to go with killing the bats and the eggs. And then just Daedalus Blade to damage the boss. Goodbye. Got that. Got him. Spawns this thing, the conjoined brood and dead. Tarantula Talisman, oh boy! I wish they added more reasons to use that, because I have so many. Yeah, I think we should just get rid of the auto pet rules and just use Golden Dragon. It's taking too long. Just exclusively gonna use the Minos Relic G-Drag. Did that still not one tap? It's so hard to tell because there's so many people in this lobby. Why is this doing no damage? Huh? What's wrong with my damage? Oh, is it because I'm not critting? It's because I'm not critting. Oh, that's why. So it wasn't the tarantula pet's fault. Well, I mean, that was probably making it worse, but... Okay. So maybe Terminator isn't the meta. Maybe Terminator's the meta for killing the boss, but not spawning it. I'd almost say a Juju might not be bad, because it'd probably one-tap. I don't know. Spam hype wouldn't work. I'd have to tune into intelligence for that. I mean, I'm launching enough arrows that I still can crit, so it's whatever, but like... Oh yeah, Primordial Jockey spawned. Where? No, someone killed it. Hello. Yeah, hype to spawn isn't really a thing I could do without sacrificing damage on the boss. Which might not matter, I don't know. I'm sure a meta will emerge pretty soon. For now, I'm just gonna do what I've been doing because it seems to work moderately well. You only need 64 Tarantula Silk to get the T12 minion? Only. These lobbies are getting so hectic, dude. I can barely even spawn my boss. This is... Okay, I need a new lobby. I don't like that. It's not working, bro. Too much competition. Oh, there's so many people here. At this point, it might actually be better just to do Spider's Den. There's just so many people. Even though it's more spiders I have to kill, at least there's less competition, in theory. In theory, I still see a ton of freaking people. Oh, now I can hype in Spider's Den, right. That is true. Oh, that's not a Terminator. Die. But remember, chat. Where is the gravel? We mustn't forget. Do not put meter on silk. Why? I mean, I haven't, but why? I'm torn, chat. I don't know. 100 kills is too much. I think we have to do Crimson Isle. Unless... Oh, mini bosses might actually make it less bad. Can I hit you, please? There you go. Why am I doing no damage? So what happens if you fight him in an area that's too short? Do the eggs just appear in the roof? Like, how does that even work? Oh, since this is the Spider Slayer video, I want to explain what I had my own concept cooked up for a Spider Slayer T5 before this was announced. What do you think, chat? Would my concept be better than theirs? So with my concept, you know how a tarantula broodfather is like a big spider with a little spider on its back? What if the little spider acted as a shield for the big spider? So the little spider takes very little to no damage. And in order to do damage to the boss, you have to use a frying pan to slap the small spider off the back of the big spider. And it makes the big spider vulnerable. So then you can do damage to the boss. But then the little spider, after it's been knocked off, will slowly try to crawl back to get on the back of the broodfather. So you have to keep constantly smacking it away while also doing damage to the big spider. And then it would probably, I don't know, shoot webs at you to slow you down. Funny, but sounds like pain. Is it any more pain than shooting at eggs? I don't think so. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. I don't mind the spider's den, although I think I need more intelligence if I am going to use Hyperion to spawn it. Do these give combat XP for the... No. The silverfish do not count towards Spider Slayer. Learning new things. Okay, I think this is better. Low-key, I think Spider's Den might just be better than Crimson Isle for this. Yeah. Much faster spawn rate. So is the matter still not using any of the actual gear? Yeah, I don't think we are using the actual gear for this. We're just using whatever we have access to from pre-update. And it seems to be working decently well. Another tarantula talisman? Oh my god! Wow! The most useless RNG drop for the... Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. Don't do that to me, game. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No. That was a little spooky. Primordial Jockey. ×2. How fast are actual bosses? We're about to find out. It would help if I can actually see it. Oh, here it is. I'm not really using the hype much, I'm going to be honest. Well, other than for spawning, I guess. So that boss took 33 seconds to spawn, 26 seconds to kill, so just under a minute for a boss. That's not bad at all. Oh, I didn't get last hit. Oh, I did. Nice. Okay, there's another problem. I've damaged someone else's boss, and now I can't teleport. That's kind of lame. I didn't even mean to do that. Travel scroll to the top of the spider's den. I'm rich. MLG note. Thank you for the $2. What's up there, T? And then the virus emoji. Or it's a bacteria, actually. Something different. But thank you, thank you. We're just exploring the new update. Seeing what... Oh! Nah! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. 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 That was the good drop. Wait. Wait. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Wait, that wasn't supposed to happen that early. What? Wait. This is gonna make people mad, I don't even know what this does. And that is a 0.0142% chance. How much is that? What is the 1 out of X number for that, chat? Can we get some math enjoyers in the chat? What is that? 1 in how many kills? Is this Wardenheart V2? Hold on. I can check this. That's Wardenheart V2, chat. Nah. Why is it on Fly Swatter? No. That's 1 in 7,000 kills, chat. How many T5s have I killed? Does it say anywhere? Somewhere? I don't even know where to check. It's an API. That much I know. What do you even use this for? The Primordial Metamorphosis. Oh, it's this thing. Oh my god. We still need 2 shriveled wasps though, which are each worth 30 mil. But RNG wise, we have just acquired the most difficult part. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be annoying like that, and I'm gonna go in lobby 1. No, I'm gonna go to a Crimson Isle lobby, and I'm gonna slash show. Let's freaking go. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Iron Man RNG? No, ThirtyVirus RNG. Set RNG meter to silk now, Lamau. You might be right. Hold on. You know what's even better? I'm gonna put it in guild chat. Zach's like, I hate my life. 30, you didn't. I did. I actually freaking did. How does that happen? Oh my god. That's 1 in 7,000 chance. That is amazing. The YouTube luck goes crazy. Well, I have a title for the video now, chat. Wow. I need to know. I need to know how many T5s I killed. I can't just continue on without that information. Does SkyCrypt have... Does it have some way to automatically show T5 spider? It does. Chat. I don't know if you could see that on your resolution, but I've killed 19 T5s. Yeah, if you just drop one too, RNG radius. This is your... Hey, chat. The RNG radius is a thing. This is proven. Yappy just got one too. If you're not subbed to the channel, now's the time. You want to get all the RNG drops you ever wanted? This is not even like an ad placement. This is just... This is proven fact at this point. I'll take it. All criticism of this update. What was that about gravel? I don't remember. I honestly, I forgot. Gravel what? Go gamble today. I need to actually buy a lottery ticket. Like, I'm aware of how awful the odds are, but like 1 in 7,000 is pretty bad. But here we are. That is ridiculous. Oh, not with Archfiend dice. No, no. Those things have burned me already. No, 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 no. If anything, I've used up my RNG on that. I don't want to touch that. We're already down below a bill. The Primordial is a belt. So, okay. So, based on what I've heard through the grapevine, so to speak, is that the Primordial ability lets you absorb a Slayer boss or cocoon it. And once you've cocooned it, it just automatically spawns another one. So in other words, it's like a accelerated auto Slayer where you don't have to spawn it. Am I hearing that correctly? Because that's crazy. I like that a lot. It'd be a little scary for Blaze Slayer, I'm not gonna lie. It would just be a little horrifying for Blaze Slayer. But it's a 10% chance to do that. So it's really just a 10% faster Slayer system. So it's not that insane. But it is, like, good, though. Well, alright. Now, I guess the goal is to get the 2 other items. The, it wasn't mosquitoes. It was, wasp or something. We need the wasps. If we get the wasp, then I'm gonna make it my goal for the rest of the stream to go for the silk. Should I set my RNG meter for the wasp, or would that be wasteful? Oh, it doesn't matter, actually. You can't do that right now. Never mind. We just have to get lucky. We've already done it once. Oh, someone just got a diamond mana ray in my lobby. Nice. Put it on the thing, mosquito. Digestive mosquito, you need 18 of them. Oh, can I? I'd be down to do that. Let's put it on digestive mosquito. Because we're going to need a stupid amount of them. There we go. My viewer count exploded. Okay, hold on. Okay, after we kill this boss, I need you guys to look at the viewership graph in the stream. This is so funny. This is so stupid. You can see the moment I drop the freaking Primordial. Honestly, I should keep it in my hotbar just to show people. Hold on. Hold on. I have to remember content mode. This is so stupid. Okay, boss is dead. Got a silk. Great. Let's get the Primordial back. Let's put it in our hotbar so people can see it. This is what it looks like. A single all-seeing eye forcefully removed from the primordial broodfather. Though expressionless, it can sense the rage that you can sense the rage that permeates throughout. Worth 180 million coins. Now, not only that. Oh, hold on. I need to screenshot my viewer count here. So you can see the exact moment that it spawns. I got the drop right here. And then about 200 people rage quit the stream. And then another 400 people came in to the stream. That's so stupid. Oh my god. That is so funny to me, dude. 200 people rage quit stream the second I got the drop. Bar Armageddon. Thank you for the MYR30. My Ethernet died on me, so I tried everything to replug my PC and router and reinstall drivers. So I tried the last-ditch effort. I blew on the Ethernet cable and it worked. That's the classic. Just like the N64 cartridges way back in the day. Time to die, Spider. Are you gonna get 2 videos out of this update then? I mean, getting all the silk, crafting all the items, right? Like, if we get stupid lucky today, we can make the primordial. But honestly, I think just getting the drop is probably title worthy. So like, we're chilling. I think we can get 2 videos out of this update. Easy. 3 would be pushing it. 3 would be kind of milking it a little bit. I'm not gonna... We don't need to worry about doing that. When are the videos coming out? I don't know. I might need to send this footage to Fezzy relatively soon. We had an update we were supposed to drop, or an update, a video we were supposed to drop today, but now this is a thing. I might have to message Fezzy for an emergency upload. 1 video is where's my gravel? No, that'll be at the start of the of this video. Here, let's send Fezzy message. We might need to make an emergency upload. Spiders Slayer T5 update dropped, and I got the best item. In like 19 kills. Warden Heart V2 could be a banger video if we got it out tonight. That's ridiculous. I don't even know if he's awake. Yeah, I'm excited to try out the thing, the primordial. But we have to fill out the rest of the content for that video, chat. So let's just casually drop some of the wasps so that we can just craft a primordial. Or at least get a bunch of silk and upgrade some items and stuff. But like... Toxic arrow poison... I feel like I dropped that item, I kid you not, like an hour and a half after the update dropped. That hasn't happened in a long time. Like, ThirtyVirus RNG is a known thing, but that soon after the update dropped. Where'd my spider go? Oh, I think someone murdered it. Get the shriveled equipment? How do you get that? Is there anything I can craft now, or do I have to get a bunch of new drops? / recipe shriveled. Shriveled bracelet. Grants magic find and combat wisdom while in the spider's den. Well, that doesn't... Ugh. Yeah, we need the shriveled wasp. So we need like 3 of those. Ooh, nah! I wanted it. I wanted that kill. Sedge. We're also getting flaming spider shards from doing this, which might be helpful somehow. We'll see. Probably not. That is so stupid, though. Yeah, the faster spawning times thing is interesting. I think it's most useful for Spider Slayer, actually, which makes sense, I guess. I'm not sure how people are going to respond to that with Blaze Slayer, though, because, like, right now, the strategy with Blaze Slayer is to have Soul Eater on a dagger and then killing a mini-boss to spawn the Slayer, using the Soul Eater to, like, not insta-kill the boss, but to skip a demon phase, using the strength that was from the mini-boss kill. So... if you instantly spawn another Blaze Slayer right away, would that be bad because you don't have the Soul Eater now? Right? Also, yeah, if you're hunting during Blaze Slayer, that would also rob you of a couple attribute shards. So I don't know if people would use it for Blaze. Probably not, is my guess. Have you maxed every Slayer except for Inferno? Well, now it's Spider as well because of all the new content there. But yeah, no. I need to finish my Blaze Slayer at some point. Trying to think of anything else. Like the Spider's Den stats on the belt is kind of disappointing. I think it should be Spider's Den and Crimson Isle because it's so obvious that people use Crimson Isle Flaming Spiders for Spider Slayer. So that would be my other suggestion, is give stats on Crimson Isle. And if it's too OP to just give stats on the island, give stats against spiders and then get rid of the island requirement. That's how I feel. That's probably the best. It would be just give more... what are the stats it gives? Hold on. We have to look at that again. In the shriveled, whatever the hell it was called. Yeah, hold on. Shriveled Bracelet. 10 Magic Find and 5 Combat Wisdom. Instead of while in the Spider's Den, it should be while killing spiders. In my opinion. Also, it's such a small buff. Like, is it even gonna matter? I mean, like, it's kind of bad. That's the problem with the devs. They don't test the games they make. Well, they don't play their own game, is the problem. Nothing against the devs. I like the fact that they're making new content, but they should probably consult with some people that, like, have a lot of experience with the game. And I'm sure they do to some extent, but they need to do that more. People like me. Can confirm 30virus ego is through the roof. Cancel him. Yeah, I don't know if attacking other people's bosses is even worth it, to be honest. I'll try it again with this, but I think you have to get last hit. And I got 0 combat XP. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. It should give, like, half. Or even a quarter if you've contributed to the fight. That'd be nice. Even if you didn't get last hit. Hello, Viscount. Probably not saying that. Viscount? I don't know how to say that word. I don't even know what that means. It's like discount, but with a V. It's such a chill grind to watch. It's a chill grind to do. There's not much to it, which is kind of nice. A Bane of Arthropod 6. That's some good magic find. Wow. That's a lot better magic find than I was expecting. But we really got to get our money up so that we get max stats again with Greg. And I'm sure this isn't helping. Doing a T5 Slayer. Forging update actually provides no money for Iron Man players. If anything, it's negative money because it costs 8 mil a day to buy the reptilian attribute shards from that NPC every day. It's very sad. I'm curious what T5 Wolf Slayer is gonna look like, you know? That's an interesting thought. What do you guys want from a T5 Wolf Slayer? How do we make that interesting? We already have the pups phase with T3 and 4, right? So, like, what else could a wolf do? Maybe the adult wolves, like a wolf pack, you know? Like, that's an actual... Maybe adult wolves? And maybe have it so that you have to attack the alpha. Or the other ones take very little damage except for the alpha, and they're all, like, bunched together. I don't know. That does sound just kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like, how did they just do that? They killed all the bats at once? Like, I want to do that. How do you do that? There was a giant sword? T5 Inferno? Oh my god. No thanks. T4 is difficult enough, or at least it was. Maybe not anymore. I haven't tried post-attribute change. I've heard it's very easy, so maybe we do... Maybe we could use a T5 that's as difficult as T4 used to be. Perhaps. But no more insta-kill mechanics, please. Don't add any other crap for me to focus on. It's already bad enough with the fire pits and the fire pillars. How much harder is a T5 compared to a T4? For me, it's like not on my radar at all, difficulty wise. Like, it would be embarrassing to die from either of them. So I can't tell you. Fearless skips literally everything with T4 Inferno. That's what he's been telling me, yeah. Up! Whoa! Hey, where's all that damage coming from? Why am I... What is happening? What was that? What? Why was I taking damage? Was that the other person's boss? I think that was the other person's boss. What? I think somebody didn't kill a boss that I was attacking, and then it just started murdering me because it was just the fight was progressing on and no one killed it. What was that? Yeah, I did say it would be embarrassing and then immediately died. What was that? I have no idea how that happened, bro. What? I've killed like 30 of these bosses now, and that's the first time that's happened. Was it a mini boss? Like someone else's mini boss murdered me? I have to look back at the freaking clip. It looked like I was poisoned. A part of me still does think Spider's Den is faster than Crimson Isle. Just because there's less competition. Primordial Jockey hurts? Yeah, I'm gonna need an instant replay on how that happened. I have no idea. I don't know. This just feels slow. I'm also getting unlucky with mini boss spawns. Or it's 16 out of 23 and not a single mini boss. Oh, okay. Never mind. There was. I just didn't see it. Tier 5 Enderman would be scary. Yeah, let's try the spider's den again. There's still so much competition. And I have no mana. Get Bouquet of Lies. That's a task for an Iron Man player. Getting that many roses. That is like one of, if not like the last item that's craftable from dungeons that I've yet to get. Got him. Our RNG meter's pretty charged up. Once we get another digestive mosquito, I'm upgrading the pet another tier. That pet better be good. If it's gonna cost 16 digestive mosquitoes, are you freaking kidding me? Egg. Okay. My boss is now mixed with somebody else's boss. Got him. Lagging? Oh, wait. I should put mosquito pet in XP share. There we go. Oh boy, an entire 5 defense. Put EXP boost on mosquito. I don't have any. And I am not going back to the Are there just 0 spiders in this lobby? This is crazy, the competition. I have not seen Slayer competition this bad in a long time. This is insane. There's just none. None available, no spiders. There we go. This is worse than Bruiser area during Aatrox, honestly. Oh, Jack, thank you for the $2 super chat. Why aren't you in Blazing Fortress? I'm experimenting with which island is better for spawning these, because the thing is, there's so much competition with the flaming spiders that, like, it's nearly impossible. Not impossible, but it's like half speed spawning one of these things. And if I get lucky with mini boss spawns on regular spiders, it might be worth being here. Yeah, like, what? I'm dying again. I think it's the freaking skeleton thing. That's what killed me last time. I mean, the competition will calm down in like a day or two probably, but like, this is insane. It's Primordial Jockey that did it, yeah. So, it wasn't my boss that killed me. It was somebody else's Primordial Jockey. Also, I just got a Darkness Within rune. What is that? What is the rarity of that? Was that rare? That's the new rune. That is really rare. That's a 0.6677% chance. So that's like a, what? 1 in like 150, 1 in 200? Something like that. Not bad. Ooh, jockey. Mine. Did that just use their rune when I killed it? Is that what I just saw? The Jerry rune? Is that how that works? Yeah, see, like, that was fast. Spawning that Slayer was not bad. One in 130? Okay. 1 in 148? Oh, so it's much closer than my original estimate. 1 in 150. I wonder what else we're gonna get. I want to get more of those, I'm dying. Yeah, the primordials are freaking scary, dude. We gotta get the new drops. Okay. I was like a millisecond away from getting that. Arachne Keeper. Oh, what? What? What was that? It happened again. These things are scary. No, not again. Bro, what is that? Ugh. Oh, I didn't see that one. Those primordials are insane. Hello. This weird looking double spider. I want the other drops, man. I'm getting impatient. What are we doing, game? No, I'm kidding. Maybe being on the mountain isn't the worst idea because zero competition. That was probably for a reason. There's like very few spiders here by comparison. Strike Crimson Owl again. Give him life advice. Oh, did someone redeem that on Twitch? Oh, they did. That was Kyle that did it 30 minutes ago. Oh, okay. In what department would you like life advice? Let's see if a Minecraft YouTuber can help with something. You're gonna get a second primordial? I hope not. I don't want to burn all my RNG on things I don't need. Yeah, like, this is just awful. The competition's insane. I want chat to decide, but I'm not seeing anyone answer. Okay, chat. Let's, in what category would you like the life advice to be? Finance, fitness, school, games, I don't know. Something I've done in the past so you're curious about how Oh, Jack, thank you for the $5. This is why I'm glad I got Spider 9 yesterday, since you can't hype them to death. Yeah. I'm kind of glad, too. If only I didn't get, like, 1,000,000 Spider Talismans, you know? Like, what am I going to use those for? Women. You really want my advice on that? I don't know. That might be a waste of a life advice redemption. I'm gonna be real. Tarantula Silk. What's your code? I'm gonna buy $200 of gems. It is code 30virus. I made it easy to remember. At first, they offered to give me code 30 or code virus, and I was like, nope. Making my full name, so YouTube, or so people from YouTube can just know what's 30virus's code. 30virus, and I think that's worked out pretty well. As much as I do like a good OG name, sometimes you just got to go with what's easier to remember. There are no spiders. You see why people go to the spider's den? This is insane. Why would people want life advice? I don't know. Sometimes people look up to streamers and they see things that have happened in their past and are curious on how to emulate it. Like, not to give myself too much credit. I'm just a dude, right? Like, I'm not I'm not like the arbiter of all of life's secrets, you know, but like I've done a few things in my past I'd consider pretty impressive. You know, I lost like 60 pounds, like 55 pounds in 4 months. I've made the YouTube thing work, you know, personal finance stuff. I'm pretty well set up, and even for the amount of money I've made, I've done what I'd consider to be a better than average job of managing it. I've learned dieting things, cooking things, have thrown myself into the dating pool like 100 times. So there's like, you know, it depends. Advice on moving away on your own. That's not a bad one. That's something I did as well. Well, okay, admittedly with a little bit of help, I will say. The first like year, my room and board, I had a bit of help. Well, not on the room and board. It was on tuition. I paid room and board. Okay. Advice on moving out. Learn to cook. Absolutely. Because A, it will be healthier than whatever you can get from DoorDash or restaurants, whatever. So health is really important. Because typically at-home cooking uses a lot less fat and salt, which is good. And you don't need it as much because you're not trying to preserve the food. So you're just trying to make it taste good now. So you need a lot less garbage to make it tasty. Benefit number 2 is that you save a lot of money. If you get your groceries, especially from Aldi, you could spend like, even now in today's economy, for a single person, you could probably get away with like 200 to 300 bucks a month to eat. I'd say even 200 bucks if you're really smart about it. Like rice and beans, and like there are some vegetables that aren't that expensive, chicken breasts, you know, that sort of stuff. And the third benefit, if you're a guy especially, is that it's a big plus in the dating world if you can cook. You earn some massive brownie points if you can cook for your girl, you know? And it's a good life skill to have in general. It gives you something to do. It's a whole niche on YouTube, so it gives you entertainment if you watch like Binging with Babish. Or like Mythical Kitchen, or whatever Claire Saffitz is on now. I don't know. It used to be the Test Kitchen. I don't remember what it is now. I think she has her own thing going. Joshua Weissman. And it's just fun. It gets you out of your own head. So learning to cook is a big one if you're going to move out on your own. And you don't need to have a crazy kitchen either. You know, air fryers are great. Highly recommend air fryers. Let's see. What else is really good moving on your own? Oh, a mini fridge. Having a mini fridge, if you have roommates especially, having your own little private place to put things is amazing. Highly recommend that. If you want to save some money, get roommates. That's a huge one. Get a house or an apartment, find a rental, and then split it with like 3 or 4 other people. And you'll be paying way lower rates than if you got like your own place by yourself. And if you're iffy about, oh, I don't want to live with strangers, like, trust me, there are ways to find roommates that are chill. There's a service that I'd recommend called Roomies. It's a website. It's good. Let me see. And if you have friends that are going to the same place doing the same thing, that's really good too, to have roommates. Saves a ton of money. And the other thing too is living alone sucks. You like get in your own head. You start to feel like you're not even like a person anymore. Like, it's bad. It's just the isolation, especially if you work from home, it's really bad. So, would highly recommend having roommates. It's good for the mental health. It's good for the wallet. So, there you go. I personally would recommend, like, if you are also into, like, having a pet, like, cats are super low maintenance if you have, like, an auto feeder and water fountain thingy that, like, constantly circulates the water or whatever. But that's a bit more extra work and money, so it's really just a mental health benefit. I'm moving to the USA to study next month, feeling nervous, especially because of immigrant conditions there. What should I do? I mean, as long as you are here legally, I don't see there being a problem. It's like, I don't want things to get political on my stream, but like, if you are here legally, you're not gonna have a problem. If you have access to your documentation. Like, I have friends that come here internationally. Like, there's a friend of mine that's visited my house, like, at this point 3 or 4 times. It's like a once-a-year thing, and he's not from the US, and he's fine. He's coming over in November, actually. So, I wouldn't worry too much about that. Just follow the law and you'll be fine. Exactly. Exactly. I think it's massively overblown if you're supposed to be here. But, what are some other good tips for moving out? Living on your own. Those are the big ones, honestly. If you can, try to go without a car. Like, if you're going to university and, like, you're a couple miles from campus, or even up to, like, 10, 15 miles from campus, 15's pushing it. But get a bike. Biking is great exercise. It saves a ton of money versus having a car. And you can still hang your grocery bags off the handlebars. It's a little sketch, but you can do it. I did it. Or even carpool. If you have your roommates, maybe one of them has a car. And throw them some gas money. How'd I do, chat? How's that for the life advice? I'd like to think I did a good job there. It was good? Hell yeah. Learn to do laundry? I don't understand how people put such a crazy emphasis on laundry. You know what you gotta do with laundry? You find a washing machine. You throw all your clothes in. One garment at a time so they don't get tangled. And then just put in some detergent and some softener, fabric softener. Close the lid. Put it on a cool cycle. And then just let it go. For like 30, 40 minutes. And then after that, you take it out. You put it in the dryer. With a dryer sheet or 2. And then 40 minutes after that, it's done. The only reason I say a cool cycle is because a lot of clothes break down in the heat. And it cleans just as well in cold water. There's actually a study, I think, that came out that hot water might make it worse because it is like more beneficial conditions for growing bacteria. I don't know. But that's really all it is. That's as simple as it gets. And if you're using cold water, there's less color bleed. So you can just put everything in one load. I don't understand why there's such a huge emphasis on laundry. Like, it's the easiest thing in the world. I've done it that way for, like, as long as I've lived on my own, which at this point, how long has it been since 2017? 2016? 8-9 years. And I've had no problem so far. The colors on this shirt seem fine, right? I put it in the same load as blue shirts, white shirts. Anyway. You can't RCM the Slayer? No. They do not take mage damage. I only have it for healing at this point, honestly. My parents always had growing up a cleaning lady, and I never knew how to clean. Having one of those, you don't need a Roomba, but I think Eufy makes like a knockoff Roomba that's like $40. Just have it run once or twice a day. Like that little auto vacuum. 90% of the dirt and dust that accumulates gets kicked up off the floor. So if you just have an auto vacuum, there's another little tip and trick for you. We don't need a maid, and we have 4 people in this house right now. And the auto vacuum takes care of like 90% of the problem, other than dishes. Oh yeah, if you're gonna have roommates, dishes are gonna be the #1 problem every single time, guaranteed. It's bad. I'd suggest having someone whose job is the dishes, another person whose job it is to do the trash and to maintain the vacuums. Like, just having a person whose job it is to do the thing is probably the only way for it to actually get done. You can't rely on your roommates always doing dishes, because like I've had at this point 6 different configurations of roommates and never have the dishes been not a problem. I'm convinced it's part of the human condition at this point. That's the first task I'm going to automate away when we get robot butlers. I cannot wait. I hate it. It's the worst chore in the history of ever. It's terrible. Being the dishes person sucks when someone uses 30 dishes in a meal. Well, within reason, right? If someone's doing that, then it's like, no, you made the mess, now you clean it up. But like, me personally, paper plates are great. I love paper plates. And if you can, instead of plastic utensils, because they're bad for the environment, they have those paper utensils, like forks and spoons, whatever. Where's my boss? There it is. Disposable is so much easier. But just, you know, get the paper ones so you're not killing the planet. Wood? If it's disposable, yes. But if you're going to multi-use it, use it multiple times, wood sounds disgusting. That would not clean well. If you're cooking, you got to wash pans, though. Yeah, but you're only going to use like 1 or 2 max. Ugh, like, what are you making? Posture check. Okay. Might as well hydrate while I'm at it. What does 30 think paper's made out of? You know what I mean. I think wood would be gross because it gets kind of like stringy, like, and you could like stab your mouth with it, get splinters. If it's paper, it's wood that's been turned to paper, then squished back together again. We have our mosquito at level 40 just from EXP share. Not bad. Yeah, I think honestly, like, using Terminator is good enough on the bats. I don't need to have anything crazy beyond that. What do you do with the rare thing you dropped earlier? It makes a belt that has a 10% chance to cocoon whatever mini boss or Slayer boss that you've killed. Or did they just make it only Slayer boss? I don't remember. And then it just auto respawns it instantly, which is kind of neat for more efficient Slayers. I have a question. There's that one video where you change your Necron blade into each of the Wither blades. Yeah. And then put it in museum, but you do not have them all. No, I don't. I only have one Wither blade. You already got an eye? I did. I did get a primordial eye. And I instantly gained 200 viewers, and we're still up on that high right now. Like, there's still more people here in the stream, which I think is hilarious. RNG carried yet again. I hate you. Yes. Respectfully. Gotta love that 30-virus RNG radius. Oh, by the way, off topic, but I did get Hydon box and Cuboa attribute shards maxed out, so now we can do nucleus runs at max efficiency again. Well, technically no. Chat, what's it called? The one that makes it so your RNG meter fills faster? I still need that one, and that one's kind of expensive. Crap, I just forgot about that. How rare is Eye? It's a 1 in 7,000 chance. It's like basically another Warden Heart, but for Spider Slayer, which means I am very happy I dropped it. Okay, you know, I'm considering changing my RNG meter to the new item. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind, I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that. There's spider webs being left everywhere. An Anke feather? No. It's the attribute shard. Here, I can just look it up right now. Shards. Lore. RNG meter. It's called Daemon, which is fusing Kraken shard with Kraken shard. So I have to do Kudras. Okay. How many shards do you get from an Infernal Kudra? Isn't it like 2 at least? That's not even that bad. I only have to do like 25 Kudras. That's not bad at all. Infernal Kudras. It's not bad. Yeah, we do need a lot of Kraken shards. Most of the attribute shards I haven't maxed yet require Kraken shards for fusion. Is this the Iron Man? I haven't mained the solo profile in 3 years, my guy. It's been a while. Let's try switching that around. That might be a mistake. Are you going to do darker auctions? No, I'm done with that. I have all the items I need. Except for Vicious 5, but I'm honestly going to wait until Iron Man gets separated from Dark Auction, because I'm not paying 200 mil for a stupid enchantment like that. For 5 ferocity. Get out of there. Out of here. Is this Hermit's profile? For reasons I'm not gonna get into on stream, if you know, you know, I am not revisiting Hermit's profile. Ooh. There are so many spiders that are just getting murdered the second they spawn. And there are webs everywhere. What do you think about Stranded? So much potential, but... Oh, that's why I was dying, like, from a distance. It's a skeleton. It shoots at you from a distance. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Anyways, Stranded has a lot of potential, but I'm gonna be real. It kind of suffers from the same problem a lot of games do. And it's that the original person who thought it up is no longer involved. The vision wasn't maintained. If I had to say, the garden would not have been added to Stranded. You would just farm on your private island. But there's a bunch of other things I would have done. Three per run? What, Kraken shards? Ooh. Well, I do need a lot for various things, so I'm looking forward to that then. They should make a game mode where you can't go to the private island. Hypixel SkyBlock orphaned. Oh my god. I feel like that's just SkyBlock with, like, slightly fewer features. It doesn't have the significance that Stranded has. The homeless profile. Hypixel SkyBlock California edition, sorry. Now we're going too far. Yeah, we're going a little too far. I am getting faster at these, which is nice. That tends to happen when you play video games. You get better at it over time. So what was the chance of the other thing that I want? The, I keep forgetting what it was called. Let's check. It was called Shriveled Wasp. What are you using Snared Snail for? I haven't seen a recipe with that yet. And the Vial of Venom is just a consume 5 of these for SkyBlock XP. The Catalyst I haven't dropped yet. If I wanted to, I could actually guarantee a drop with the meter soon. Yeah, we need Shriveled Wasps. We need like 3 of them. But yeah, I don't know what the snail is for. Bane 7. No. Okay. Sure. Can't wait to drop one of those and not use it. Unless the spider swords do get good. But that's not really something I foresee happening. T5 is here, yes. It is a thing. I have yet to get a response from Fezzy. Well, for combat wisdom, I guess. But again, you're gonna want to bow down the spiders, no? Smacking them. It must be a really good buff for me to want to smack the spiders with a sword. I should probably try hard T5 Spider Slayers until I drop the other 2 Shriveled Mosquitoes or whatever they're called. I keep forgetting. But you know what I mean. Because if I get 2 of them, I can get that item that everybody wants and clickbait it before everybody else does. It's a time-sensitive video topic. Oh, thanks for the $5, Jack. No, California edition would... Oh, boy. Would be where you have to pay 1,000,000 coins every time you want to go to your private island. Oh, my God. At least in terms of prices, I'm glad I live in Florida because, oh, boy. I don't think I'd be able to do very well in California. I'll be real. It's a bit expensive for what you get. There's a friend of mine that wants me to move there, and it's like, I don't know, man. It just seems like a bad value overall. Maybe if money wasn't a problem, but like, bro, I am not. A place where you're considered poor if you have a net worth under $1 million, no thanks. I'm good. Oh, Primordial Jockey. Where? Don't murder me. Have you seen the Pirate Software stuff? What's your opinion on his code? I haven't seen the specifics, but I've heard it's bad. I've seen a lot of memes comparing him to Yandere Dev with like it's like generate random number. If it equals to 1, do this. If it equals to 2, do this. And it's like, man, coding is so hard, guys. And it's just a list of like every number. I've seen the memes, but I don't know specifically what he did. And I'm not a career developer, okay? Like, I'm sure I have plenty of code that could get memed to death. But, like, I just think the guy needs to rein in his ego. And that's a lot coming from ThirtyVirus, okay? Like, he needs to recognize that people don't like him because of the things he's saying. And it's like, he thinks he's so right with the stop killing games stuff, and maybe he is, but he's not approaching it the right way. He's making people just hate him. Like, I don't know, getting a bunch of hate for the sake of, in your eyes, being right, is that worth it? I don't think so. He uses switch statements instead of if. I mean, switch statements have their place, but, like, it depends what you're doing. If your switch statement has, like, 17 different varieties, then maybe you should start rethinking what you're doing. 23 tarantula silk. We are slowly building up silk. I don't think it's as fast as we would like, but it's all right, I suppose. Oh, Viscount. Gimme. Die. Did you know he worked at Blizzard? No way! I'm gonna be real though. That would totally be me if I actually worked at Hypixel. I would have to fight the urge every 3 seconds to say that I work at Hypixel. If that were to happen. So I kinda get it. It's okay to be proud of stuff. No one really brought it up until now because people hate him. But like, back when he wasn't hated / he was liked, that wasn't really a problem yet. You know what I mean? Why do you not use any mods? I do, actually. It's called Badline Client. There's like over 100 mods worth of features I'm using right now. You think this is no mods? What do you call this then? The numbers. But unlike him, you would do actual dev work. I don't know enough about the situation, if I'm being honest. Like, for all I know, he has done actual code that's like good. I don't know. And all of my code is Minecraft plugin. Well, not all of it, but most of it. But I do have some other projects, you know. But I'm not going to make this a me versus him thing in that department. I have no idea. I think people are making fun of him because they don't like him. That's my interpretation, but maybe he is just genuinely bad. I don't know. People talk about his code being bad, but as far as I know, he codes to be educational, so he codes so his audience can understand, not so it's good. Well, that's exactly why I'm not jumping to conclusions, right? I code to get a result, which oftentimes does look very messy. But I also have enough foresight, for example, with the thing I was going to do today before the update dropped. I was going to work on Uber Worlds. I make systems. I make code with the intention that I'm going to use it 1,000 times in the future. So it's like, it would be very easy to code a custom item and just go, okay, the first line of the lore has damage, and then chat color dot red plus the damage plus chat color dot yellow plus the hot potato book buff or whatever, right? But like, if I want to make 100 items, I want a system for that. I want to code the function once, or the method once, and then have it auto format for every single item, instead of, okay, the Terminator, it's like, okay, the first line of the thing is gear score, second line is damage, and then the aspect of the void, first line is damage. Like, that would be so annoying. Does he do that? I don't know. I love object-oriented programming. Same. I love the concept of OOP. One that I'm especially proud of, I made, it looks messy as hell. But you know how there's so much custom behavior in Hypixel's inventory buttons? Like, especially in the Bed Wars menu. if you were to look at it, like the color of the text changes depending on whether or not you can afford the upgrade. You're able to shift right click to like set like hotkeys or like quick buy slots, and then it brings up a separate menu. I was able to do all of that in a dynamic way where I could define button behavior for a whole category of inventory buttons all at once instead of manually coding it all using enumerators, not even abstract classes. Anyone that doesn't code is probably just like he's speaking Chinese right now. Like, I'm pretty proud of it. I was able to get the entire Bed Wars upgrade menu button system working in like 200 lines of code. And if I want to make like a shop for another game, I could just copy paste and then slightly change what the behavior is depending on the buttons that I want for that game. It is very nice. It's not as dynamic as I would like it. Like, there is some manual changes I'd have to do, but I would eventually like to have like a button behavior .java class file and go from there. Anyways, that is the goal. Is Bedrock easier to mod than Java? I'm not the right person to ask. I've not worked in Bedrock. From what I've heard, it depends. In my opinion, Java is one of the easiest programming languages to use on the planet. It's only slightly more difficult than Python. And like, the amount of stuff you could do is crazy. If anything, I think in some ways it's easier than Python because it doesn't let you use code that doesn't work. Like, Python's kind of just Wild West. The code will run sometimes, but not in the way you want, whereas Java will yell at you and go, no, you didn't do it right. And it saves a lot of time in diagnosing where the problem's coming from. And it adheres to OOP, object-oriented programming, which I think is a good thing. I mean, Python technically does, but it's messy as hell and I hate it. Gibberish. Oh. I have a Slayer boss. There it is. Hypixel programmer win. The application will be sent in as soon as my Uber Worlds demo is ready. I think I'm gonna make that like Splatoon clone using my framework. That sounds like it would be interesting. Well, it's not a clone. For the record, I've never played Splatoon, which is probably gonna work in my favor because it means I'm not gonna copy them by accident. I like C# the most. C# and Java are like 95% similar. There's very few differences from the programmer's POV. I think under the hood they're probably very different, but the actual development experience is very similar. How many years programming experience do you have? I don't think that's the right question to ask, because like I've had times where I went a year without, well, not a year, more like 6 months without doing any dev work. Does that count as a year of experience? Not really. I started developing stuff when I was like 11, 12 years old. Like, I actually asked for my birthday to have a Java, like, textbook. If we're talking like full-time hours, I probably only have like maybe a couple years experience, but like that's because my main thing is YouTube, right? But I also consider myself a pretty good developer overall. Like, I know 13 programming languages. I've made stuff that I've ended up selling. I've probably at this point made over $30,000 from stuff I've coded, like just selling it directly to people. Maybe even more if you count like the custom stuff I made for other YouTubers. Then it probably goes up to like 40,000, which for a hobby is not bad. Like on Spigot, I've sold like over 10,000 or over 1,000 copies. Not 10,000, that'd be great. Over 1,000 copies of various plugins that like do useful things. But I think my real value comes from my game design sense, which I don't have any like professional portfolio, so to speak, but like just in the ideas I've had and like the things that I've told, like for example, Hypixel staff, and they've implemented it, like there is some value there. I'm just not very hireable in like the traditional sense. People have to just kind of know what 30virus is about based off of my Hypixel stuff. Or just looking at my little plugin projects. What would you recommend for developing games in? Probably C#. I don't know what Unreal uses. I know Unity uses C#. I don't know what Godot uses. That's another one that I've heard is really good. But I'd say learn Java, then you automatically know most of C#. Then, like, making Minecraft plugins is such a great way to learn how to develop. It's great. Godot has their own language? Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. I didn't know that. Yeah, don't bother learning exclusive programming languages. Learn something that you can use everywhere, like Java and C#. Especially C#. Unreal uses C++. That's close enough. I'd say that's worth learning. That was the either first or second language. I think it's tied with Java. Learned them about the same time. First ones I've learned. Have you thought about making a Roblox game? I've heard that it makes a ton of money, but I just am not interested in... I'm trying to, if anything, pull away from anything that could be considered like a kid game. So like, obviously SkyBlock in Minecraft is like not doing me any favors there. So it's like going then to Roblox on top of it. I'm good. I'd rather make games for a more mature audience. I want to make something that like stands on its own 2 feet. Get it on Steam. That'd be sick. But if I was desperate and wanted to make a bag really quickly, then yeah, I'd probably make a Roblox game. But even then, the marketplace is so incredibly competitive that there's no guarantee it would actually go anywhere. Primordial Jockey. Discount. Got him. It's pretty much a gamble? Yeah. Do any of the new items have museum entries? I forgot to ask that. They do? Ooh. I wonder what is going to happen when people hit level 520. Is there going to be a new prefix color, or is it just going to stay dark red? Because we're getting to that point now. If they start adding museum items, like the max level pre-update was like 517. It's probably just going to be dark red. Why are people just staring at me? Attack the boss if you're gonna be here. What you doing? Darkness within rune. Oh boy. I want the other thing, man. The withered wasp. I think it's called. Not withered. Something like that. I don't remember. Do you think you'll ever play Stranded again, or is it too boring for content? I think it needs a major overhaul before I return to it. And it's been like years since we've made Stranded videos, so it'd be kind of insane going back to it after all that time without just starting fresh. I mean, I'd prefer not to start fresh because that's just retreading content I've already done, but... My issue with Stranded is that it has so much potential. Well, that's why I cooked it. That's why I wanted that update to be a thing. I saw the potential in the idea and they just never did it. It's so sad. My thought process with that is that what if people do want a more classic SkyBlock experience, or at least it seems like it at first, but it's like easily digestible and it's like fun and interesting, but not too overwhelming with the amount of like places to go. Like it would feed you content slowly. You know what? I have to use the bathroom. Yerby. Wah. There is a very funny situation in this house right now. There are 3 individuals making content all at the same time. That is funny. It's like we're a content house. I mean, we pretty much are, actually. Who are the other 2? Can't tell you, it's in the lease agreement. Okay. Let's go. Let's jump back in. Let's see if we get any more RNGs. That'd be nice. How did that not spawn the boss? There we go. Can he show the lease agreement? There's a no doxing rule. The funny things you have to do as a YouTuber that also has a house that's renting rooms. 10 gifted to show lease agreement. I'd have to look over it first to make sure it doesn't reveal anything. Speaking of subs on Twitch, if anybody does have a Prime, the ThirtyVirus channel, especially once SkyBlock starts updating like this more frequently again, not a bad place to use it. I am very impressed though. All things considered, like, yeah, the update has its problems, but the fact is we're getting content again. Foraging update was like a month ago, not even. So like, I'm very happy right now. I'm very happy with Hypixel. If we keep getting updates like to this caliber every month, I could probably start uploading more frequently again and streaming on a more regular basis again. It would be a breath of fresh air after years of content drought. Why are you grinding Terra? I want the drops. Also, low-key, I do need the tarantula web to craft the silk to make, above all else, I mean, obviously the new items, but flycatchers as well. And fly swatters. Bro. There are 0 spiders in this lobby. What is going on? This lobby is so overcrowded. Yo, Buzzacuz. Thank you for the 100 bits. Love you, 30. Hey, you guys are great. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Level 498 today? Maybe. I could see, I mean, like, one museum item would get us there, so probably. Assuming we drop these wasps. What's the chance of a wasp? A shriveled wasp or whatever it's called? We need 3 of them. 2 for the belt and then 1 for the other piece of equipment that's not as good. $16 digestive mosquitoes for the new farming pet that is useless due to a broken perk and all the other pets being better. Sounds like a Hypixel thing. It's 1 in 1400. Okay. Okay, Hypixel. I'm extremely happy I got that super rare drop when I did the primordial eye. Bro, that would have been torture going for that. Mosquito pets level 50. Oh yeah, you know what I haven't dropped yet? A catalyst. Isn't that kind of odd? You'd think by now I would have had a catalyst. They don't seem to be that uncommon, but I have not gotten any. It's a little weird. What's the new farming pet? It's mosquito pet. It's not great, according to what people are saying. It's very expensive. Yo, Buzzacuz, thank you for the Prime sub. Speaking of, much appreciated. Where'd my boss go? Oh. Attacking the boss with AOTV while reading chat. Yeah, that is how I do things. Typically, I get very distracted by chat. It is a lot of work talking to... Oh. Wait, was that not my boss? Oh. That was confusing. Someone else killed my boss. I like how they released this just after Aatrox's ending. That is kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. There are no spiders left. Oh. Okay. New lobby. This is getting ridiculous. What can you craft with the eye? Must be primordial. The primordial. It's this. It's a 500 million coin belt. But I gotta drop 2 shriveled wasps first. If I do drop the wasps, I'm going straight for crafting the item. But the RNG. Is media share still a thing YouTubers do? I never did it. I was always too scared. I figured that it was going to be either copyright or not appropriate. And I don't have a mod team that's large enough to audit those. So, I never did it. Some people do. I don't know about still, but they used to. I know Aiken used to do it. It's possible they waited until after Aatrox to release it to listen to people doing it and lowering the impact on the server and markets. I can agree with that sentiment. Also, what day of the week is it today? Is it Tuesday? Because they usually update on Tuesdays. It is Tuesday. Okay, that makes sense. One of the fun parts about being a YouTuber is you almost never know what day of the week it is because you don't have a schedule and you don't have places to be at certain times. You just kind of stream. So it's like, I don't know what day of the week it is. I probably should keep better track so that, you know, during the weekends I actually have people to hang out with and go places. Working on it. Yo, Buzzicuz, thank you for another 200 bits. Use code 30Virus in the Hypixel store. I agree. You should. Absolutely. It is much stonks and perhaps RNG. We're at 31 silk now. Okay. I mean, don't you need like a literal stack per piece of the armor? Like, if I were to go back to recipes again... Yeah, it's a stack per piece. Wait. Oh, that's tarantula chest. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, it's a literal stack each. That's cringe. Oh, small boss. I've dropped 30 handles since I've used your code. 30? 30? 30 handles from ThirtyVirus. No way. First stream I actually watch. Love the way you explain stuff in your videos. Oh, thank you. I think that's one of the skills that I've really gotten dialed in the last decade or so of doing YouTube, recording videos, streaming. I consider myself pretty good at talking. Until I'm not, and it sounds like I'm having a stroke. But then it's played off for comedy. So am I really bad at speaking? Or just good at being entertaining? Die. Drop the item, please. Sedge. It is amazing how few spiders there are in this lobby. It is impressive, honestly. That is kind of crazy if you think about it. In one stream, we got a Cubism 6. We got, granted duplicate, but a Divine Rabbit. And then we got the Primordial Eye. All in one shot. That's crazy. Have you seen Invincible? Yes, excellent show. It's a very good show. Did you get eye as fast as the heart? Might as well have been. In the time you could do 5 T5 Rev Slayers, you could do 19 T5 spiders. Or at least close to it. At the rarity we're talking about here, might as well be the same. What's your opinion on smoking? Cringe. I think nicotine is something that's best to not interact with. Especially cigarettes. They're on top of everything else, they're disgusting. I'm not encouraging vaping, but if you had to pick between smoking and vaping, like, ugh. Cigarette smell is one of the worst things on the freaking planet, dude. I hate it. Awful smell. But even if you're vaping, I'd say, like, it's probably best you don't, but you don't need me to tell you that. I'm sure you know. Worse for your body, though? I mean, again, I'm not going to encourage using a Zyn, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's a carcinogen regardless of how you take it in. It's not good. Yeah, it's just not. I mean, like, what I've learned about pretty much any substance that's external to the body, what it gives you in the short term, it takes away in the long term. every single time. So you think it's helping your anxiety in the moment? Well, it's actually making you chronically anxious. Same with weed. Unfortunately. There is no getting away with it. Like, simply put, you're not. There's always a consequence. Even if you think there isn't. Even with caffeine. But caffeine, at least, you know, you deal with caffeine withdrawal, it's a headache. But even then, higher heart rate chronically is not good. It's not a good thing. Bad for your cardio health. That's just how the human body works, though. Like, the body just adjusts to whatever you do. It's a part of why we're alive. It maintains homeostasis, and its goal is to keep as consistent a body chemistry as it can. So if you start flooding it with something externally, it stops producing it internally, or it will overcompensate internally to the point where when you stop, that's what withdrawals are. It's bad. Why are you using Daedalus Blade for the boss? Magic Find. And it clearly worked with the Primordial Eye. Where'd the spider go? There it is. You should become a biology teacher. No. I have no interest in being a teacher of any kind. I would prefer not to, actually. I usually hate repetition, so teaching the same thing over and over and over again would drive me insane. Oh, Flames ZSZ, thank you for the Prime sub. That was 5 minutes ago, my bad. And Philip3989, thank you for the Prime just now. I should probably update the sub goal. Hold on. I just remembered that's a thing. Settings. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, here we go. Let's change it to 150. There we go. That should update in a minute or two. Doesn't SkyBlock have a lot of repetition, like killing the same boss? Yeah, but I put up with it. I'm not saying I enjoy it, but I put up with it. Because I'm like talking to chat, or if I'm not live, I'm like watching videos, listening to podcasts. So it feels a lot less like repetition. Because at least some aspect of what I'm doing is unique to the moment. Three hours sleep and I'm here. Have I been streaming 3 hours? Oh my god. How did that happen? Wow. Those 3 hours flew by. I guess that's what update day does. If you sorrow swap for last phase, you get a lot more magic find. True. You're not wrong. That is true. Honestly, maybe it wouldn't be the worst idea just running around in sorrow armor. Let's give it a shot. Maybe we don't even need Crimson. Most of my stats come from things other than the armor anyways. So maybe we can get away with it. Because we do want those new drops. It is a bit funny that I'm able to do... Yeah, my speed with the boss fight's almost identical. It's exactly the same with Sorrow. Okay, maybe slightly slower. But that magic find, though. A few hits slower at most, yeah, but that's totally worth the magic find. Thank you, guy in chat, for saying that in-game chat. If anything, I'm more locked in now. I want to see what that magic find total looks like. We need a drop. Is most of your damage from magical power? That and pet. Especially pet. Level 200 Golden Dragon does a lot of the heavy lifting. Especially with a Minos Relic, which, by the way, I have 3 of. So perhaps Jade Dragon can get one. That would be nice. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but I have 3, so I might as well. I have 3 extras, I should say. I've already used 2, so I got 5 total, which is insane. I think spiders are gonna go extinct, chat. They're getting annihilated the second they spawn in all lobbies. It's just like turtles on Galatea. Yes or no? Should they add 3 more spawn locations for turtles on Galatea? Yes, please. Yes. Yeah. That or make them spawn faster? Yeah. What's the requirement for guild? I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask. I think there's a forum presence for Creator Club on Discord. Or on the forums, not Discord. Well, they have a Discord. But you know what I mean. They have a forums presence. I'm sure you can ask somebody there. I am reconsidering going back to Spider's Den because there's just so few spiders on this island. Is the boss easier than zombie T5? Frankly, I don't know, because my stats are too high for both to be a problem. So I'd have to basically start a new profile from nothing and then make my way before giving you a definitive answer on that. I just got 750 comms just to learn that you need MVP plus to use Nuclear Scroll. Hey, use code ThirtyVirus. The most unapologetic ad ever. Code ThirtyVirus. I mean, if we're being realistic though, if you're putting 750 comms in, you're probably, if I had to guess, not just doing that, but like your whole SkyBlock journey up until that point is at least a few hundred hours, if not almost 1,000 hours. I think it's worth spending some money on the game you're playing. I mean, like, I know it's cool to hate on, like, you know, paying money for Minecraft servers, but like, I've personally put probably like 500 bucks into SkyBlock over the years in cookies. I was gifted a rank, but now I have YouTube rank, so it doesn't matter. But like, I put nearly 10,000 hours into a game. I think 500 bucks is nothing to spend if you're putting that much time. Like, you're losing way more time or way more money from the opportunity cost of all the hours you're spending playing. So like, spending some money on a game, if you're putting that many hours, I don't see a problem with it. Now, there might be a problem with the number of hours, but the money, no. Oh, Fezzi has responded. Here, I'm gonna end the recording and start it up again. We're gonna really test our network speeds here. I'm gonna upload a VOD to the drive. We're gonna send Fezzi footage while still streaming. I haven't done this in quite a while. Raw recordings. Iron Man. There we go. We might be able to VC with Fezzi on stream. It's been a while since we've done that. Stream lag incoming? I don't think so. I don't think so. We had a situation yesterday or day before where me and my roommate were streaming at the same time, and I'm streaming to 3 platforms, and we were completely fine. So I think adding a 9-minute Google Drive upload is fine. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not even like we're uploading at full speed either. Google Drive limits how fast you can upload. Where'd my spider? Oh. Have you gotten a hermit crab? No. I haven't participated in Backwater Bayou yet. I'm planning on it. I have not gotten any RNG drops, dude. In the past, like... I haven't gotten any, chat. In the past, like, 30 minutes, I mean. I think I used up all my RNG for the Primordial Eye. That's funny. Yeah, it's all used up. But I haven't had any RNG, chat. Like, man, this game hates me. The price is actually going up over time. Now it's nearly 200 mil. Damn. Magic find so high on magics you're fined. That's an actual thing with pet luck and dragons. Or at least it was. I don't know if it is anymore. Speaking of, we actually have to do a bunch of dragons pretty soon. For attribute shards. And bestiary. And ritual residue. We got a little list. And I got plenty of summoning eyes. So it needs to be done at some point. That'll be a stream. Up! Where's my boss? Oh, there it is. Did you learn economy in university or high school? Normal humans don't know what opportunity cost is. No, I'm just a nerd. I didn't even take I took no formal classes, no formal education in finance whatsoever. But I am, you know, house hacking, investing in the markets, dollar cost averaging, calculating my opportunity cost, spending time to do things. I'm, you know, just a nerd. I'm gonna run out of arrows. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. 10 seconds. I don't know what happens when they count down. I don't want to know. $364 magic fine. It's not bad. That's not bad. It'd be even better if I had 100 million more coins. Come on, game. It's time. Another RNG drop. It's gotta happen for the content. Why do you have to sit right on top of the guard? I don't want to damage my reputation with the barbarians, please. Thank you. Are we gonna completely meter out a freaking digestive mosquito? I feel like it's getting there. No, it's not. Never mind. Any tips for losing weight? Volume eat. People don't tell you this, but how physically full your stomach is determines how hungry you feel. It's not calories. But with weight loss, it's all about calories. Calories in, calories out, burn more than you eat. So if you don't want to be hungry, then just fill your stomach with low-calorie foods. That's as simple as it gets. There's a subreddit that I follow called Volume Eating. There's a YouTuber I watch named Greg Doucette who has a bunch of recipes about volume eating. So just eat grass. Well, no, like non-fat Greek yogurt, keto bread, like the 35 calories per slice keto bread. It's really good. Egg whites. Freaking, actually mushrooms, like the bell mushrooms. Very low calorie. Most fruits and vegetables. Popcorn, it depends. I get Orville Redenbacher Smart Pop. It's very low calorie. Some of them, like Skinny Pop, are lies. Don't fall for the advertising. There's a lot of fat in Skinny Pop. You have to read the label and know what it means. There's a unit I came up with that no one else talks about on the internet. It's called calories per gram. You look at a serving of whatever it is you're eating. How many calories does it have? Per gram of weight. So like if it's in 1 ounce serving and it's like 100 calories, you know, you divide that out. How many calories per gram? What's an ounce in grams? 16? I don't know. I don't remember. Step count? Well, that's an easy way to burn calories, but it's much easier to eat less than it is to move more. Doing both will accelerate the weight loss, though, admittedly. Thoughts on intermittent fasting? It's a good way to manage hunger. I'm the type of person that once I start eating, I just keep going. So, like, eating 3 meals a day isn't necessarily the best thing for someone like me because I'll overeat all 3 meals. Whereas if I overeat for 1 meal, then I'm not overeating overall. Like, it's way easier to go without eating for an extended time than it is to eat a little bit frequently. That's like torture for me. But it's different person to person. For me, that's the strat. Is 1 meal a day ideally. And just have it be a really big meal. And even if I absolutely stuff myself to the point where it hurts, I could still be in my calorie goals. Because that's the only meal I've eaten that day. I can eat a whole pizza for dinner and still be hungry. Then get 2 thin crust pizzas. And have and then have like turkey pepperoni instead of regular pepperoni. Nutritional yeast instead of Parmesan. They do make keto flour that you could technically use to make your own pizza, and it would be like half the calories of regular, but it depends on the brand. Just because it's keto doesn't mean it's low calorie, so you have to really... Marketing sucks. Like, you have to look at the nutrition label specifically. There's actually so many good things you can make that are low calorie. Exactly, it's just work. That's why learning to cook was such a huge change in my life. Because I was able to do that. Like, make my own healthy foods. Well, healthy. Low calories, specifically. And yesterday, I did not do low calorie. Oh, boy. I did not. It was a cheat day, for sure. What's thin crust? No, it's thin crust. Thin crust. I think, as a New Yorker, I think thin crust pizzas are just better. They taste better, more crispy, and they're lower calorie. So it's win-win-win. Have you got any good drops? Not really, you know, just the typical ThirtyVirus loadout, you know? Are you a communist? No. Absolutely not. Although I do believe in UBI. Nuance. I do not subscribe to any ideology 100%. It would be foolish to do so. I think capitalism, when reined in with a few safety nets, is probably the best system that humans have ever come up with, economically speaking. But there needs to be ways to, you know, stop people from taking advantage. And I believe in a UBI now, not like 10, 20 years ago. Like, we're entering an economy that's going to be all AI driven anyways, and humans won't be able to put out nearly as much productivity as they once was, therefore UBI. But I talked about this last stream. I don't want to sound like a broken record. Are you going to go for alloy? Yes. As soon as I get a few Kudra runs done and max out the Daemon attribute shard, then yes, I will do nucleus runs. The time would finally have arrived. I have seen the cat upgrade costs for the mosquito pet. It is daunting. It's a lot of digestive mosquitoes. $370 magical power. Will you stream the runs? Ideally. I'd like to get the drop on stream. How many T5s have you killed so far? That's a good question, honestly. Oh, the upload's done. Nice. And you guys didn't see any buffering. Would you look at that? I have killed 107 T5 so far. Not bad. What is the best virus? The genetically engineered CRISPR one that lets you modify your own genetics. And it's not just one, there's a whole category of human-made viruses that I think are going to be the future of medicine. There's that one guy that was able to make himself not lactose intolerant for like a year using tech like that. It was kind of insane. I think it's a very promising era in technology. You see what I just did? I took a meme question that had no substance to it and made something out of it. Which one of these is mine? It is a bit weird if you think about it, that it's just floating. It's just floating eggs. They're not even on like a ceiling. They just float in the air. What's up with that? Kind of strange. You know what I just noticed? There's people running around with 3/4 Sorrow and Crown of Avarice. Should I be doing that? Do I sacrifice the magic find for kills? Because, like, man, this would be getting so many kills right now. Then again, I kind of need the money. I'm a little broke at the moment. I'm torn on that. I'm not sure. I'm kind of tempted to use Crown of Avarice, I'm not gonna lie. But it's gonna make my damage even worse. Well, actually, maybe it'd make it slightly better. I'll have to check on the stats real quick once this fight's done. Let me look. So, Sorrow Helmet, basically no combat stats, just the Reforge. Oh yes, I would do more damage with Crown of Avarice. You know what? Screw it. Why not? Let's do the try hard sweat thing. There we go. Crown of Avaris, which means I make no money from scavenger. It's all getting pumped into the helmet. Yeah, our damage isn't bad. If anything, it got slightly better. But the magic fine's slightly worse. That's okay. I need to grind money on the Crown of Avaris regardless. Which I still think should max out at 100 mil, by the way. A bill is stupid. That is very stupid. That's not realistic at all. There's no way I've gotten 1 billion coins with a scavenger so far. No way. Unless they tune the numbers. Well, no, it should be 100 mil. They did it to gold collection. They should do it for scavenger coins. Way harder to get. It shouldn't even be a question. So apparently the snail is the same rate, drop rate, as the primordial eye. Interesting. I disagree, especially now that there's this golden dragon perk. If we make it so every item caps out at a 3-hour grind, there won't be anything left for endgame. Crown of Avaris 100 mil is easily 100 hours. What? What do you mean? That is more than enough. It'd be minimum 50 hours, minimum. On top of the insane, like, 500 million coin cost to get it. It's not 5 hours. What? With ghosts? If it counts the 1 million coin RNG drops, maybe? But I doubt that. It's not scavenger. I don't think so. That seems so unrealistic to me. If so, I gotta go kill some ghosts. Game, where's the RNG? Where is it? Ah! Man, I was supposed to program today. That never happened. Big sad. I guess I should have known it being a Tuesday when they always drop updates. The other thing too is I have to do some foraging for Jade Dragon. Oh, you know what that reminds me? I got a Caducus feeder, a Caducus feeder. After this. Yep. Hold on. I got to use feeder on Jared. Has been 24 hours or 20 hours, I think is the cooldown. There we go. There we go. Did you drop wasps or snails? Nope. So far, just the primordial eye. Oh my god, I didn't even get to look at that mini boss. It just got evaporated. You've been streaming for 3.5 hours? I know. That's why it's time for another RNG drop, SkyBlock. It is time. Give it to me. At this pace, we're going to have a level 100 mosquito pet. The spider just runs away from you. Would an orb speed up the boss? No. No, would not. Well, hey, at least it still is Aatrox now. I just realized. At least we get it for the day of release. This lobby's cooked. But Scorpius? Blech. Ooh, this lobby's slightly less cooked. I see actual spiders. Now I don't. No, it's just as cooked. I'm not hyping the spiders because I don't have any mana. If I'm gonna use 3/4 Sorrow with Crown of Avaris, I'm gonna need all the strength and crit damage I can get. It's a very janky setup, but it's pretty good. A 1.5 spawn time. Gross. How long is stream gonna be? I don't know, frankly. I'd like to get a bit more content out of today so that we can upload a video. But it's like, will we get the chance to do that? I don't know. I think we're just going to have to work with what we got at this point, probably. Unless I get really lucky and drop 2 of the, whatever the item is I need. That I keep forgetting the name of. Shriveled Wasp. Or even a catalyst so I can upgrade the talisman or something. Or the sword. $230,000 stored XP. Yeah, now my money's gonna drop much faster. Because of the Crown of Avaris stealing my money. Oh, hey! Hey, a thing happened. We got a tarantula catalyst. Look at that, chat. We actually got one. Finally, something. So it can be used for the armor set, which I haven't even really looked at. What's the difference? Tarantula helmet, 100 health, 80 defense, 80 intelligence. Every 4th strike, deal 100% damage and apply venom for 40, reducing healing by 40%, kill spiders to accumulate defense. So what's the upgrade looking like? Okay, so it adds 20 health, 10 crit damage, 20 defense, 20 intelligence. Every 4th strike, every 3rd strike, deal 50%. Plus 50% damage. Okay, instead of every 4th, deal 100%. Every 3rd, deal 50. Is that better? I'm not sure if that's better. Chat, is that worse? I think that might be worse. Wait a minute. Every 4th strike, deal plus 100% damage is a 25% increase in damage. I'm dying. Hold on, I have to... Oh. So that's a 25% increase in damage, whereas this is like every 3rd strike deal 50%, which is like even less. I don't know. Apparently the set bonus is multiplicative and it's really OP. Okay. Why don't they just say that then? What? Whatever. And apply venom, reducing healing by 10% for 4 seconds. As opposed to 40%. Extra bonus, anti-toxin healing reduction is 50% less effective on you. That's like actually worse though. What? It's not multiplicative. It goes up to 200%. Oh, that's the difference. This is a full set bonus. This is a tiered bonus. So this goes up to 200% damage and 40% healing reduction. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Still not gonna use it though. So really, the only thing that... Oh, and it's also used for the upgrade to the Talisman. I'm gonna keep it for that. If we can get a stack of Tarantula Silk, I can upgrade Tarantula Talisman to Ring. Which is a slight buff. Okay. So here's the other thing, chat. Technically, if I wanted, I can go and get another 32 Silk. And then we could just straight up upgrade the Talisman. So maybe if I keep grinding these out and then get 1 or 2 more lucky lobbies of gravel, then we can upgrade the Talisman. That'd be a good goal for the day. That wouldn't be bad. Primordial Helmet also gives 50% more crit damage based on strength. Well, that makes sense. That's an upgraded Tarantula Helmet, right? So it's still not great, probably. But whatever. It's a museum item, so. Only multiplicative on alpha server? No. You could also get a ton of silk from using RNG meter. Yeah, but I need the other items a lot too. That's the problem. I really need... Oh. What just happened? Never mind. I need a lot of digestive mosquitoes though. That's the problem. So keeping meter on that's the responsible thing to do. That's mathematically my best bet. And then just hoping I get 3 wasps. Now that I already have the rarest drop, the Primordial Eye. Why do you keep hitting with AOTV? By mistake. Because I'm reading chat. We are dropping silk though. 2 bosses in a row. Give me credit. Give me kill credit. Ah. Thank you. Still better to use Crimson. I would argue the Magic Find's better. And, you know, leveling up Crown of Avarice, any excuse to do that is a good one. And the damage isn't even that bad at 10 mil, actually. It's a decent helmet. Is this on alpha? You think ThirtyVirus would waste his time playing on alpha server when there's so much to do on the main? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. What? Where did my boss go? Oh. Flew away. Some water. I feel like we need a new topic to talk about, chat. Maybe we could do another Q&A session. What would you like to know about ThirtyVirus? Do you think we'll see T5 Sven anytime soon? Probably. Wouldn't be surprised. What gym split do you follow? I already talk about that. There's a clip on my Twitch where I laid out the whole thing. I don't want to repeat myself too much. Pinto beans or black beans? They're both gross, so neither. I'll have some refried, please and thank you. Consistent texture. Doesn't look like vomit. What's your least favorite music genre? I think Screamo is just hilarious. I can't see people listening to that unironically. I don't know if that necessarily makes it the worst, but it's like, there's some music that's really difficult for me to sit through, and that's one of them. I also can't help but laugh at a lot of Southern music, which is funny considering I live in Florida. It's not about listening to Screamo, it's about being at the show. I have not been to a music festival or to a concert or anything like that ever. I'm just not much of a music guy. I don't know. I'm surprised you didn't go for Blaze 9 this Aatrox. Well, because Aatrox isn't that rare. It's not that urgent. There's plenty of other things that are way more urgent. You have to remember, I'm not only thinking about how do I progress quickly, but how do I make videos quickly. I need content. And Blaze 9 by itself isn't really content. Maybe it is if I accumulate enough clips, but like realistically, I also need to get all the items you can make with Amalgamated Crimsonite, Molten Powder. Not all of them, but most of them. What is the ThirtyVirus dream? As in my hopes and aspirations? I want to be a game developer. I want to actually release some games to the public. You know, half dozen of them maybe. That'd be cool. I have a lot of cool ideas. Working for Hypixel would be a neat plan. Before I wanted to work for Hytale, but you know how that went. I want to get into more developer stuff. I want to make things. I like producing, like, actual, not tangible because it's a video game, but you know what I mean. A finished product. Something that is fun to play. And 1 million subs on YouTube would be cool too, you know. That'd be neat. But it's a bit less attainable at the moment. Until we get, like, another golden age of either SkyBlock or the channel or both. That gold play button would be displayed proudly in my background if I'm able to get it. It would be nice to get my channel to a place where it doesn't matter what I upload, it still gets like a normal amount of views. That way I'd be more comfortable doing like fan mails again, or like playing other games. I've been really considering throwing the idea out there to stream mod packs and then just not upload a full-length video so the algorithm doesn't smite me, and then upload YouTube clips, like or YouTube shorts of the clips from playing the mod packs. I think that could be something, and it could be worth my time in exposure from the shorts and then ad revenue and stream donos from the streams. Even if I don't make a video about it. I think that might be something I experiment with once SkyBlock goes a bit dry with content again. Sky Factory 5? I don't think there is such a thing. Hasn't Bacon Donut just kind of disappeared from the internet? A Greg Tech New Horizons playthrough? I am very scared of that mod pack. It says it claims to have a lot of playtime hours, like a lot. Stone Block 3? Ooh. Are you serious? Stone Block 2 is one of my favorite mod packs. Ooh. I played Sky Factory 5 like 6 months ago. It's a thing? Really? With a group of friends or streamers. The problem is doing any mod packs with friends is like organizing sessions to play again is such a hassle. That's the problem. There is a Stone Block 3. I'm gonna need to write that down somewhere. Yeah, Project Ozone 3 was... That's an old pack. I played that with Mike back in the day. Long time ago. But no, I would so be down to do Stone Block as a stream. Bane of Arthropod 6. Yeah, let's put it... let's put that down somewhere. Look into Stone Block 3 streams. In Sky Factory 5, you basically unlock colors. You start with black and white. Is it any good? Because, like, Sky Factory 4, I just didn't like. The fact that everything was like, oh, you have to grow it from trees and seeds and bonsai plants, like, it was boring compared to Sky Factory 3. Have you played Thaumcraft? No, but I played Blightfall, which had Thaumcraft in it. And it was kind of centered around Thaumcraft, a lot of it. Blightfall was such a good pack. Oh yeah, they do have a Blightfall too, don't they? There's a good list I could put together of packs I want to play. I'm pretty sure there's a Blightfall too. Why am I trying to shoot at you? Stupid. I'll add that to the list. Blightfall too. I'll put Sky Factory 5 question mark. I'm still a bit iffy on that one. Next item goal. Shriveled wasps. I need 2 of them. When's the last time you played a mod pack? It's been a while. It's been years. The last time was probably Sky Factory 4 with Fezzy. Which is sad to say, because I used to love mod packs. I would play them constantly. Like, I mean, even in 2013, I was playing, like, Tekkit. Uh-oh. Running out of arrows again. Do you sometimes want to say something and just make up a chat message that you answer it just to say it? Another thing Pirate Software did. Well, okay, it might look like I'm doing that if you're a Twitch viewer, but I do have a YouTube chat that I'm reading as well. Another Bane 6, whoa! I do not do that now. It just... I'm really bad at lying and being fake. Like, people think it's admirable that I'm the same on and off stream, but the reality is, like, I'm on the spectrum, bro. It takes too much effort to act. Like, I just can't be somebody else for, like, 6 hours on a stream. I just can't. And, like, it becomes super obvious if I were to lie or to make something up. So I just don't bother doing it. It's not worth it. I forgot Twitch is on screen. Good job, Rexu. Are you bilingual? No. Unfortunately, I'm a dumb American that only knows half of English. That's it. English and Java. You see, I'm becoming self-aware of my speech patterns, and every time people have asked me how many languages I've spoken, I would then go, but I do know 13 programming languages. Like, okay, bro. Not the same thing. I'll admit it. It's not. But yes, I do. More impressive than another language? Maybe. Not for me. It would take far more effort for me to learn an actual spoken language that's not English. Instead of, honestly, I'd learn like another dozen languages before, like programming languages, before I could successfully learn like Spanish. It's just so not a part of my psychology. I just can't. Like, it is so difficult for me. 5 years of Spanish class, and I cannot speak a sentence of it. As a matter of fact, I don't remember any of it. I might as well have not even been there. It only takes 24 kills for you to spawn a T5. What did I miss? Nothing. I think that's just how it be with flaming spiders. It could be even better if I were well, I'm using Tarantula Pet to spawn. That might be why. But I could also use like that sword that gives more combat wisdom on spiders, but like I haven't done that. So it could be even crazier. But you need to get actual drops to use that, and I have not so far. But no, I definitely have, I have a lot of appreciation, not appreciation. What's the word? I can see the effort that goes into learning a second spoken language. That's impressive as hell. I've met people that are like, not even bilingual, like trilingual, 4 languages. And it's like, how? How do you do that? How much do you travel? Where like, cause you have to use that knowledge or you lose it, right? So it's like, how frequently do you travel such that knowing English, Spanish, French, Italian makes sense, you know? Like, that's crazy. One thing I keep telling myself, though, as someone who doesn't know any other languages, is that, hey, we're entering the realm of AI, where you can, in real time, translate, which is awesome. Because it means that's one less thing I have to worry about. I don't have to be doomed to never communicate with people that speak other languages. I could just, in real time, translate. And they usually also know English. That's the other thing. Imagine how awesome that's going to be for YouTubers. That's what I'm saying. The tech's pretty sucky right now, but once, like, auto dubbing gets good, imagine, like, quadruple, 5x, 6x the amount of viewers will be able to consume my content. That's insane. Like, there's a whole untapped market in, like, languages that are not English. Especially if it gets my mannerisms right and it just sounds like what I actually would sound like speaking those languages. Like, that's going to be a game changer. Well, maybe... yes and no. It depends on the language in the country, because CPM is the highest in English-speaking countries. So it's hard to say, like, if my content were auto-dubbed to, like, Hindi... like, what would that do to my revenue? Probably not much. No offense. I think India's great in a lot of ways, especially their tech and how they're able to have, like, a $200 smartphone that's, like, almost as good as an iPhone. Like, what? But, yeah, there's not as much ad revenue, but a lot of views, which is good. I need water. Anything not to sound racist? Well, I'm just speaking facts, right? Like, objectively, the ad revenue rates are just worse there. But it makes sense. Instagram's autodub even changes the way their lips move? That's crazy. At that point, that's basically just a deepfake. Well, they have to change algorithm. No. I mean, YouTube's algorithm already does work on all languages. It's just that the niches are all separate. Why are you so red? Because my lights were just red and my shirt was red. But now they're turning blue, so I'm looking more blue. I found a game-breaking bug. Reporting get a game breaker. You can skip entire boss fight. As curious as I am, I probably shouldn't perform it on stream because, I mean, that would probably get me in trouble. Whoa, Tarantula Talisman. Man, why couldn't they require 16 of those at Cat, you know? That would have been a lot easier. I sent you a video. Okay, I'm gonna look at this. What is he doing? What? What'd you do? I don't even understand what's happening. And I can't have him describe it to me and say it out loud because then I'd be spreading it. Yeah, I'll be real. I have no idea what's happening here. I don't know. Oh, that is a game-breaking bug. I see. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat that on stream, but interesting. The only hint I'll give is you can't do it on this island. That's the only hint I'll give. Any RNGesus incarnate drop? Actually, yes. The price is actually going up still. So what are we doing right now? We are leveling up Crown of Avaris. We're collecting Tarantula Silk for the web later, which is good. We're slowly getting a drip feed of Tarantula Web. Building up RNG meter, I suppose, and rolling for RNG drops every time. Is that enough productivity to extract out of this activity, or is there something else I could do as well? I don't think so. I'm gonna probably report it. Yeah, you should. What does it look like? The crown? It looks like that. Where'd my spider go? Oh. It jumped all the way over here. Is it 1 bill? No. I hit 10 mil recently. I'm trying to level it up. I think 100 mil is my goal because I doubt they're going to keep it at 1 billion max. That'd be stupid. More silk. Woo. This Vanquisher is being very annoying. What's your opinion on the new Gumball season? I have not watched The Amazing World of Gumball, actually. So I don't really know or care, to be honest. Oh, what's up, Looter? Oh, you're gonna like this. Looter, take a guess at what I got like 19 bosses in. What shows have you watched and what's your favorite? We talked about this last stream, man. I don't want all the streams to be the same. Unless I can think of other shows that I haven't mentioned. I don't know. Must be such an entertaining boss. It's not. It's alright. I mean, it's somewhere in the middle. It's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it's no-brain enough that I could talk to chat at least, which is nice. Wardenheart drop? I know! That's what I said when it happened. It's like Wardenheart V2. Come on, man. Come on. Give me a wasp. Do it. Ah. Do you think they'll change the area for Dog Slayer? You know, when I was trying to get the attribute shards for the Spirit Wolf or whatever, that is kind of small of a region to do a Slayer, is it not? It's like 2 caves now and they're tiny. So I don't know. There's not a large area to do Wolf Slayer currently. How many of those RNG thingies do you need? The Wasp, I need 3 of them. Digest a Mosquito, I need 13 more for the pet. Yeah, 13 more. So, that's gonna be fun. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? I'm stuck in a freaking web, can't teleport out. Can't shoot the... This is annoying. Why are the webs being left behind? This is annoying. There's 3 caves, but they're so small. Yeah. I only saw 2. I didn't even see the 3rd one. Won a mini golf, by the way, feeling great? Hell yeah. It's been a while since I've done mini golf. Perhaps I should soon again. If you have Flaming Spider for Spiders, Smoldering Cave for Blaze, Void Sanctuary for E-Man, Crypts for Rev. Well, I think that's what the cave was supposed to be for Wolf, because there's the castle, which is like the default slow option. So the caves should be the faster option. So I kind of agree. We need more space, larger caves. But I guess Wolf Slayer could maybe be different, where it has like a 3rd area. Maybe on Galatea. Nah, that'd be weird if it was on Galatea. Well, it would make sense, I guess. I don't know. Catalyst drop? I have like a billion of those. It doesn't matter. If it was this kind of catalyst, then we're getting somewhere. Because you need 5 of them, I think. Or maybe 6. I want Wolf to have a phase where it turns you into a ghost and you have to return to your body. Oh, like Mob of the Dead and Black Ops 2 Zombies? That'd be kind of cool. You'd have to, like, revive your own body. Like, you would, like, quote, die. And then your spirit would have to make its way back to your body on the ground and revive it. Just like, Mob of the Dead. Or even, what's that perk called? Who's Who? No one remembers that perk because Die Rise was a weird map. Why not put meter on Catalyst? Because I need it more for digestive mosquitoes. I need so many, and they're so rare. Why 16 of them, though? Like, oh my god. Do you think they'll fix gravel regen? It's going to be a significant portion of the video, so hopefully they see it. But like, I was joking before, like, gravel what? But like, seriously, where is the gravel? We need a campaign. Where is the gravel? We need more gravel to spawn desperately. It needs to respawn faster. They're adding so much tarantula silk to all the recipes. Like, come on, man. Don't do this to us. It'd be funny if they had gravel in the Dwarven mines, honestly. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Like in the Goblin area, maybe? Some mineable gravel. I'd like that. I think we might need a new playlist for music soon. I'm starting to think about it. It's been quite a few streams in a row with this. It's not bad music. It's just the same. A little samey. Maybe we could load up one of the old playlists. Hey, chat, do you want the classic playlists? Like maybe the first, like, 2 or 3? Maybe get some 2019 SkyBlock nostalgia going? I still have all the OG stream playlists. Yeah, let's do it after this boss. We'll see how many songs are in the first playlist. We might have to do the first 2 just so it doesn't loop every hour. Okay. Let's change the music. Let's see. We go to background music, properties. Sorry, modern music. Time to go. How do I get rid of it? Here we go. 2019 music, let's go. 2019, 2020. How many skeleton keys have you done? Probably like 50 at this point. I wish there was an API for it because I don't really know. And I have not gotten Locket now. Is the update good? It has some problems, but I don't mind it. I do think it's a little... It's not a large update. I think it's good for the game overall, but I wouldn't get too excited. With a few fixes, like, you know, gravel, please. Fix the webs just appearing in the world. I don't know, maybe buff the swords or something, or make a bow that gives you combat wisdom for spiders, because the swords are kind of pointless at the moment. Unless they're stupid cheap for how good they are, which I don't think is the case. And this mosquito pet, 16 digestive mosquitoes, you serious? That's not really, that's lame. Make it cost like 16 tarantula talismans or something easier. I did drop a primordial, yes. I did. It is right here. The eye. Worth 200 mil. They did add a talisman upgrade, though, which I like. How are the shorts doing? They're doing okay. Nothing too insane, but it is good for the algorithm, though, so I'm happy about it. It sets a good precedent having a, Ooh, you know what I just realized? That RNG drop could be a YouTube short as well. Once Fezzy gets into the call, I'm gonna have to tell him about that. Chat, remind me. But I think the concept of having YouTube shorts come out and then promote the video they're from is a really good thing. That'll probably help views a lot. Darkness within Rune. Whoa. The mosquitoes at level 60. Some good progress. Despite not getting any wasps. Why don't you use 1.8.9? Why don't you use 121 is a better question. Get with the times, brother. Are you using Pooch Sword or Midas? Neither. This is Daedalus. For that magic find. I'm using 3/4 Sorrow with Crown of Avarice as my armor. It's a very jank setup, I will admit. But it gives the most magic find and gives me a nice little secondary grind, leveling up the kills on the Crown of Avarice. Or leveling up the scavenger coins. Where is the gravel? Yes. Where is the gravel? Mini boss. From the little I've played of Stone Block 3, it doesn't look like an extremely long mod pack. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. I think it's so funny the word pack just has the I'm stupid. It's not making fun of mod pack, it's making fun of people that ask for texture pack. That is a funny little thing there under the chat. with 7 TV or whatever it's called. Someone in my class 2 years ago was on the same island in Greece as me at the same time. I've had a few moments like that were really disorienting. When I was in middle school, or no, elementary school, a friend of mine, was it middle school? I think it was middle school. It definitely wasn't. It was elementary. A friend from elementary school that was also like kind of a neighbor, like same neighborhood. We went on vacation. Me and my family went on vacation, and then we saw him there. Like, in Cancun. Like, what? It's like, what are you doing here? Check the M's. What? Something about Shellwise? Oh boy. Shellwise fix. As is the case with Habanero Tactics, Shellwise's attribute is very relevant when it comes to combat content such as Slayers and Dungeons. We'll be looking into the attribute ASAP and will ensure it grants knockback immunity to the exact same things that Shelmet does. Oh. So you're telling me we might be able to get rid of Shelmet after all? Hmm. Interesting. But that begs the question, what am I going to do with my second golden dragon? Can I get my money back and all of the combat XP and time and effort? I tells you what, Hypixel. You level up my Jade Dragon to level 200 and give me back the 500 mil and we'll call it even. Remedies 30? Oh, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I think you might have a point. Yeah, we can just have a Remedies G-Drag. There we go. Never gonna use it, but... I guess that also means I can put a relic on my Phoenix for clearing dungeons instead of a Shelmet. That'd be kind of cursed. Because it doesn't give as much stats as a Golden Drag. Waking up and then immediately streaming, something I haven't done in a while. I haven't eaten all day, really. Which is fine, because I ate way too much yesterday. I've checked using Sky Helper that you've looted 36 Vanguard corpses. You weren't sure of the count. Oh, so it is an API. Oh, 36, huh? Not great. I think on average you need like 100 keys worth of material at the start to, on average, get a locket, including all the materials it gives back. And then you craft more keys with it. So basically a quarter way is my guess until locket, on average. I could get lucky. We're at 37 web. Once we hit a stack, I guess we'll make the Talisman upgrade. If you sell those keys for 23 mil each, that's 828 million coins. I don't want to think about it. Iron Man players get screwed in so many ways. It is horrible. You said the other day you would do nucleus runs for alloy. Do you know when that's going to be? I have no idea. There's so much progress I have to kind of do first for like other videos. Like getting a level 200 Jade Dragon is one of my top priorities at the moment. And I guess now getting the rest of Spider Slayer done is another priority. It's going to require so many digestive mosquitoes though. Are the perks any good with the mosquito pet, like once it's maxed out, like level 100 legendary? Or is slug still better? Like, I feel like hedgehog's probably still the best for killing pests. Maybe not spawning them, though. Well, definitely not spawning them. That's still slug. It's barely better than slug as far as I know. Sad. Currently level 509. How much does update give? It depends. You get 75 for the kill on the T5. I'm not sure how many items it added to museum or how much they're worth, but I'm guessing a new armor set and 2 new weapons at least, and there's a new talisman upgrade. So my guess is maybe a level and a half. Probably. Whoa, fly swatter. I'm getting all the RNGs except for the ones I want. I genuinely have like almost 3 rows of these. I have enough to get fly swatters for every minion. You're saving your meter? I'm using it for digestive mosquitoes. Oh, that's mine. I need 15 of them, loader, alright? I only need 3 of the other things. Also, who knows how long it's going to take before they free up the meter on the new items. 2 weeks. Yeah, I can't wait that long. By then, I'm going to have all the drops. And the meter will be put to good use, trust me. Like I said, you need 16 digestive mosquitoes, and I only had 4. So we need 12, not 13. Well, actually, no, I do need 13 because 1 for the Talisman upgrade. You're not using Skelly Master Chestplate because I don't have a 50/50 one. Big save. You'll never get one before Cat of 50? I know. Wait, that wasn't my... Oh. My boss is here. That was confusing. What level 319.4 might be the max right now? Just under 520. What should the new prefix color be? Black? That'd be kind of interesting. And then after that, maybe just have it prestige with like a symbol in front of it. Maybe change the bracket color. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Have like a gold bracket color. After 520, you get to reset your profile. Hell no. No. Just have it revert, like 520 onwards would be like, well, it'd be black, and then 560 onwards would be like white, but with a gold bracket. And then it would just go the same colors as before. Well, no, it'd be gray, I think. Do we have a purple prefix? Yes. Yes, we do. Another darkness within rune. If SkyBlock goes full 121, we can add more colors. Did they really add more chat colors? Is there an orange? That's one thing I always thought was funny. They never had orange. They had gold. Gradient prefixes. Is that a thing? Gradient text color? No. Oh, look at that. We hit a milestone in salt hunts. Look at that. I think that might have been the max, actually. I think we have hex. Oh, so you could have whatever colors you want. The max is 30. There's no way. From salt? Nah. It's a 5-hour stream. Oh my god. Did you see the salt bug? No. That mini boss is just harassing that guy. Fenlord attribute always gives you 10% longer salt duration, but instead of it being 10% longer, it bases off your total salt duration. Oh, I've heard of this. Yeah, that's a little goofy. It's 500 salt to max. Oh, it's not that bad. It's only 5 times what the Hina's quest required. I have like 100 years of salt. Did you consume the new mix-in? No. Is it any good? Isn't it just crit damage? It used to be multiplicative, but now it's plus 15 flat. That is a crazy nerf. Damn. Or 1 point. Yeah, that sucks. But it is a mix-in, so like, how powerful should it really be? You know? Oh wait, that's not mine. Wait, no, that one's mine. It used to give dodge chance? Well, yeah, that was stupid. That didn't apply anywhere. There's a bug right now where if you spam the 20 mil Terra from the bottom, you won't get any RNG drops. What? What? So you're saying the conjoined mob thing, if you kill it from the bottom, you don't get RNG? There's no way. That's not a thing. What? Someone said in guild chat? I don't know if I believe that. I think they're just coping because they're not getting drops. What? It goes back into the footage to see every drop I've done. It only damages the bottom one. You can't damage the top one. What are you talking about? No. It only damages bottom. No, I think that's just someone coping. That's not my boss. Oh, Turtle Bro, thank you for the Prime sub. Hey. I appreciate that. Also, I missed this one an hour ago. My bad for that. Thank you, Turbo, for the Prime sub as well. Arrow poison and sack would be nice. I've been saying this for months, if not over a year. Yeah, you literally can't damage the top spider, no matter how hard you try. Isn't there a Slayer sack? Yeah. That's what it would be. That's what it should be added to. You know what's funny? They added Tarantula Catalyst to the Slayer sack, but not Toxic Arrow Poison. Like, okay, Hypixel. Really? Yeah, E-Man poison as well. That's what I've been saying for freaking ever. But they're not doing it. Cause stupid. Foul Flesh and Hamster Wheel? All of it. All of it needs to be added. Still not the drop you wanted? Nope. It's not happening. I'm a little scared at the 16 mosquitoes. That doesn't seem very doable at the moment. You would need to kill thousands of these stupid things just for one stupid pet. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it's gonna need to be changed. What's that thing in your hotbar? That is the Primordial Eye. It's worth 200 million coins, and it's the rarest drop from this update, and I got very lucky with it. But until I get the shriveled wasps, it doesn't matter. Oh. My boss wand? Oh, hello. Sting also needs 4 shriveled wasp? Bruh, so it's 7 of them? What were they smoking? Are you kidding me? How many stupid spiders am I gonna have to kill? This is gonna go on forever. Sting is OP though. It has an ability that makes it always crit. Oh boy. It's not like every other weapon in this game when you have Ancient on your armor. Sting ability plus term. Yeah, but what? Hold on. I need to look at what the actual ability says. Attacks from this sword will always critically strike. From this sword. Not from any weapon. Unless you're doing a swap. Which would probably not work. What are we getting excited about? The real Prink, did I say that right? Z, thank you for the prime. This server will restart soon. Game update. Hopefully they fix the webs. Actually, it looks like they almost already did in this lobby. JSLNRT, thank you for the prime as well. Thank you, thank you. Webs only spawn if a player dies. Oh. Or they only stay if a player dies. Is that what the bug is? That must mean a lot of players died in that last lobby. That's kind of funny. I've only died once, and that's because there was a stupid mini boss that was attacking me while I was doing the Slayer. How long should I be killing spiders before I throw in the towel? It's been 5 hours. I'm not sure. I would like to eat something at some point. It's like 4 p.m. and I haven't eaten. 90 more minutes. Oh, Dark Noctum, thank you for the €2. Hey, I missed it. How's the new Slayer? It's got its problems, if I'm going to be honest. I think it wasn't quite done cooking when they released it. There's a few things, especially the gravel spawn rates. The webs being left behind when players die. 16 digested mosquitoes for a pet. That's not even that much better than Slug. I think it should be 4. Okay. Upgrading it to Epic should cost 1. Upgrading it to Legendary should cost 3. Everything before that, charge Tarantula Talismans, honestly. That would be way better, in my opinion. Also, the new sword seems to be kind of useless. And same with the armor. So, yeah. They increase the spawn rates? No, but they need to. That's a bummer. Yeah. Hopefully they fix it. You know, they're still pushing updates. I mean, there's one rolling right now. Just don't know what it is. See? I wonder what's in this update. Oh, we about to get kicked off the server? Nope. Oh, you know what I should do? I just remembered. We should fuel our minions. Kind of need to collect all of this for Gabagool fuel. The setup's not ideal. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's get out of there. In here, recipe gabag. Then do 1, 2, 3. I like the random Christmas music, by the way. The old playlist was a bit goofy, I will say. Oh, we're out of fuel blocks. Oh, the refraction music. Speaking of, where's he at? He playing this update? Where are you at, Cal? I still haven't seen your new streams. It's been a bad timing for me every time. Alright. Inferno minion, hypergolic fuels. And then 4 epic fuels so that we can keep up with the amount of gabagool for the next day. Nice. Thank you for another 5, Dark Noctum. I wonder why they pushed out unfinished updates, especially when foraging and stuff around it just came out. Sounds more like pre-foraging update issue. Maybe. It is a little confusing. Yeah, I think Cal streamed twice so far since his, quote, return. Maybe, maybe not. Honestly, I'm thinking maybe now would be a good time to grind out the rest of the tarantula silk and then to make the new talisman. I think that's what I want to do. Right here. Tarantula ring. Let's do it. Alright. We will be switching to Full Devon and Skatha. Let's see. I don't need these Bane 6 books. Goodbye. We could put away the fly catcher in here. Same with the recluse fang. Could put the term back. Daedalus. Get out a drill and a shovel. I guess we could keep our primordial eye in our hotbar just for the lulz. Take our 2 digested mosquitoes, I suppose. We'll keep 1 in the hotbar for the craft, and we're good. Number 1 flex bone fisher. Okay. If anybody does find a lobby that has full gravel, that would be appreciated. Granted, they're extremely rare because of this update, so we'll see. Warp hub. Warp top. Oh, is that 5 gifted memberships from Dark Noctum? Yo, thank you for that. 5 of them. My man's feeling super generous today. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, so lucky. So lucky. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix my equipment. What do we do here? Boop, 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 boop. There we go. We got a good lobby. We only need 2 of these. 2 good lobbies means we have enough for the Talisman. Got a raise recently, wanted to share a little. Well, I appreciate it, man. Just don't go overboard with it. I do really appreciate that. But many thanks, many thanks. As long as it's not to your detriment. Should I sub? If you want. I won't beg. I understand times are tough and, you know, gotta look out for number 1, you know. Oh, and La Luca Soul. Thank you for the T1 sub. I definitely ruined that pronunciation. No way you dropped an eye already? I know. Oh, you know why I found this? Probably because they just pushed a game update and it reset all the lobbies. That would make a lot of sense. Another reason why it's evident that it just respawns too slow. We just need to increase the frequency of gravel spawnage. And then all our problems will be solved. Oh no, there's a guy here. Competition! No! No! Please. I need the gravel. Or flint. Habanero tactics fix? No way. Wait, really? Oh! Oh! I thought my game just crashed. How much is the meter for Primordial? It's stupid high. It's basically the Warden Heart of Spider Slayer. Spider Slayer. Can't talk. Another 5, my guy. Thanks, Dark Noctum. No worries, I'm careful around the whole parasociality thing. It's just worth it to me to support a creator that I've appreciated for a long time. I do like that mindset. I should probably start subbing to creators on like Twitch and stuff. My problem is that I have an object permanence issue. Like, there's a lot of things I want to do or want to experience, but then completely forget that the concept is even a thing. Including, like, subbing to people I enjoy watching. Same. That's why there are so many Google Docs that I have. Half of my freaking brain is that software. It's so good. Whoever's idea it was to have like the whole like unsorted list with a dash thing and pressing enter to like have a subcategory, that person is responsible for like all of my organization of my thoughts. Like, it's such a simple little feature, but it is crazy. I guess I got lucky. The guy that was in this lobby wasn't actually mining the gravel. I will probably be looking for a new lobby in a second, or in a minute. Ah, there is someone here. No! But I got like 90% of it. I think I'm gonna try searching for lobbies on my own for a little bit, just because there's so many. Probably because an update just rolled. But it won't last. There's not a whole lot of spider lobbies. Maybe for the update there's more lobbies. Alright, let's try. Pop, pop, pop. Another one! This guy's standing here. Are you the guy in chat? That would be so funny. That would be so funny. You are? You literally just said in chat, I have a full lobby, do you want it? And I just randomly found it. Well, thank you for the sentiment, my guy. Or sediment as well, because it's gravel. That was such a terrible, terrible joke. I deserve all the hate comments now. On the contrary, the people that designed the new Microsoft Office bundles have reserved a seat in hell. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Google Docs is better in every way than Microsoft Office or Microsoft Word. Hi, 30. Hello. The people in my lobby. Yeah, normally I would also recommend using mineral, but like you break gravel so quickly that you max out Maniac Miner really quick regardless. So it's just better to have the fortune than it is the blocks broken for Maniac Miner's ability. Fortune per... Oh, and the other problem too, actually, if I wanted to optimize this, I would need to go to Maxwell and get my intelligence higher. There we go. That should be better. I forgot Maniac Miner uses intelligence, it uses mana. Well, it's good timing having habanero tactics work again because I'm about 75% of the way to that level of collection and I already have all the chili peppers ready, the stuffed ones. I have 32 sitting waiting for my armor, for my crimson. Isn't gravel affected by block fortune? It is, but they changed it so that mining fortune does apply to all blocks, all kinds, and then the subcategories on top of that, kind of like farming. How there's like carrot fortune, potato fortune, whatever. So mining fortune still matters for gravel. Enderman gives a lot more than glossy mineral. But if there weren't just so many blocks of gravel, I would recommend using glossy mineral. But we max out Maniac Miner regardless, so it's whatever. Snail pet's not relevant. Scathe is better for this purpose. I think Snail needs a buff, honestly. And the speed penalty really sucks with gravel. Yeah, also glossy mineral doesn't have gemstone slots, which is kind of cringe. I don't even mind though, because like it is so good for like quartz, iron, diamonds. Like glossy mineral is one of the best things they've added to this game in recent memory. It's very, very good. Mycelium and red sand. Oh, it's perfect for that. That block spread is so good. Make it better, mining sucks. Mining gemstones sucks. The rest of mining is in a really good place, other than the gravel spawn rates, if you want to count that. They just need to buff NPC sell price of gemstones, and then all of our problems would be fixed. Kippy Tag, thank you for the T1 Twitch sub. Thank you, thank you. We're at like 118 subs now. Not bad. Not bad at all. Maybe if I did this streaming thing more regularly, then this would happen more often. I do like streaming though. It's good to be back. This is so good right now, this amount of gravel. I think what I might do is craft a talisman and then just keep going with gravel mining, because this is a rare opportunity to have a fresh, like, after game update, like a bunch of lobbies that are untouched. It's only going to be a thing for another like half an hour though, and then they're all going to be dead again. There we go. Recipe flint. 882. Recipe silk. Now we're talking. A stack of tarantula silk. Okay. So then we go to our accessory bag. Tarantula talisman. Tarantula catalyst. Digested mosquito. That is not how it goes. I am missing something. Oh, soul string. Is that in sex? No, it is not. Don't tell me I have to kill Arachne. There's a good chance I don't have any soul string. I don't. I have to kill Arachne. W planning skills right there. Well, all right. Time to kill Arachne a few times, I guess. I just want to check this first. Okay. Arachne is currently spawning right now. Hello! Did you know there's a travel scroll? Yeah, but it costs 15,000 essence, and I am not doing that. Unless I already have it. Did I already do that? We're about to find out. Once this boss is dead. There is a chance I've already gotten the travel scroll and I'm just stupid. Warp Arachne. Nope. Can we spawn some T2s, please? We got anybody in the lobby with a T2 gem, whatever it's called? Arachne gem? Because this is going to take a while otherwise. It's 5k? Do I still have... No, I used all mine. Are you asking for contraband? It's Arachne. Come on now. Yeah, let's cycle lobbies. You need people to place crystals? Yeah. Ooh, only 4 players here. Hold on. Does that mean what I think it means? Oh, it does. Hold on. I have to do it, chat. You don't understand. You do not understand. You do not understand the struggle. Honestly, at this point, even if it is worse, more blocks broken. Faster. Better for stream. Oh, that is satisfying. I've never seen someone this excited for gravel. There's so many items that need it. Give it to me. What are your thoughts on Mario Kart World? I don't know. Haven't really seen anything about it. Seems interesting. No, I hear it. There's other people here. No. My grandma. I think I'm not sure if this is what it is, but I'd be disappointed if it wasn't. Is it basically just GTA, but like Nintendo? That'd be kind of funny. Maybe not stealing cars, but like adventuring the world, doing flips, whatever. Or is it just, I don't know. It seems kind of weird because Mario Kart at its core is a linear game. It's like go around this specific track. So like an open world Mario Kart, like what even is that? It's like GTA without stealing, killing, heists. Oh. I mean, it could be fun. Yeah, honestly, using the glossy mineral is good in scenarios where you have to fight people for the gravel. So you can just vacuum it all up before they can get to it. Even if it is slightly less efficient per block with fortune. Ah, they already got to the rest of it. Does anyone have arachne crystals that they want to place? If you want another full lobby, I have one with only 2 people. Get the scroll. I can't afford it. I spent all of my essence on the upgrades in the shop. The ones that matter. The ones that give XP. Oh! Arachne crystal. Someone placed one. Eh. Yes, 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 yes. There it is. Time to win. How's the game now since I quit forever ago? Oh, what's up, Pinkfish? I forgot this game existed. The game is progressively getting better with every single update. Like, foraging has been a banger. This one with the spiders, not so much. But I mean, with a few tweaks, it could be good. But forging update, 10 out of 10. Great update. Excellent update. How much soul string? I have 36. I need... Okay. So, like, 2 more kills. That's fine. Warframe is just better on IMO. I have never played, so I don't know. Not a chaotic fight at all. Oh, we did it. That's all we needed. Let's go. All right. Set over here. Throw all the Arachne equipment in there. Sell that excess soul string. NPC sell these. And this. And now we craft it. So, we go in here. Digested mosquito. Tarantula catalyst. Tarantula talisman. A stack of silk. And a stack of soul string. And that, my friends, is the tarantula ring. Every 10th melee hit on the same enemy deals plus 15% damage. 5% higher than before. And there it is. And it gives more magic power. It's a mythic talisman, actually. Oh, wow. Where does that go? Where would that go? It's worth 18 mil. So probably about... Probably about here? Yeah, about here. Nice. More magic power is always welcome on the ThirtyVirus Iron Man profile. A lot of clicking. Oh, I just realized I changed lobbies with the talisman in my inventory. That's why the spot where it was isn't open. Whoops. And yes, this process is necessary if you are wondering. We're about to go to a 4th page of talismans soon, chat. That is insanity. So much clicking. And there it is. That was like plus 8 SkyBlock XP, I bet. We're only 2 away from a new SkyBlock level. Well, there you go, chat. I think I'm going to end the stream there. So what happened today? We got a primordial eye. And we managed to get a single spider or tarantula catalyst and used it to craft the upgraded talisman. I think in the next episode of Spider Slayer, we're going to have to get the new set, which is 4 more stacks of silk and 4 more catalysts. I have to drop apparently 7. What are these things called? I keep forgetting the stupid name. Shriveled. I need to drop 7 shriveled wasps, which is insane. And that piece of equipment right there requires another stack of silk. And I have to drop the snail, which apparently has the same drop chance as the primordial eye. So we're gonna and another 13 digestive mosquitoes. So we have to kill a stupid amount of spider slayers. And the 5, yes, the venom vials to drink for XP. So we got a long way to go, but this was a great start. The most difficult thing to get is right there. So, hey, I'm glad. But anyways, for now, that's it. So I hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you guys later. Bye. I'll see you guys soon. We have a lot of content to stream now. Thank you all for showing up. This is probably my highest performing YouTube stream in recent memory. Not probably, definitely is. Those It's Update Day titles hit hard. They always do. This update sucked by 30.